How's it going, guys? And welcome back. Now, last time we got to the third and currently final area. For now, did I have another island? I think we needed to get to a new island. And we need to take on a bunch of alligators is kind of the goal here. Because a lot of what we needed was with the alligators. We need a lot of the stuff because we do want to make our final ship, the Blackbeard variant of the frigate, which will take a lot of shipwright tools, so we're going to need some fighting there. That's not too bad. The tarred fabric's going to be a problem because we need more tar. We're also going to need more tar for the tarred planks. We need a ton of wood for all the timber, and even more for the planks we didn't use. Just a lot of planks, and we need a lot of iron. So just tons upon tons of stuff. So yeah, let me check my food before we commit to anything that I don't have, which food is one of them.
You've no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
This doesn't take too much, and it's all things I can grow, so this is 30 minutes. So I think we'll take 5 of those, which is great. That's 10 endurance. Now, the other ones we could do this one and get 10 vitality, which we'll do 5 of those. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Good. Let's go up here. We're gonna put away some stuff because we definitely have stuff I don't need. Specifically this cornmeal. Do not need that. I think everything else can kind of go away. Is that healing in there? I don't know why it's in there. Should be over here. And the bandages. There you go. And I think everything else goes into the boat, which I believe is here. Way off to the side. Okay, just go ahead and put some of this stuff away. We have 9 of the veteran insignias. Actually, I don't know why I left the boat. I could have just used the boat. Do quick travel. How's it going, Ed? So, we got to keep in mind that our boat is currently very, very far behind. And a lot of the things we need are kind of tied behind alligator skin. So, we're going to be doing that. A lot of that. Now, let's hope we do not run into those, because if we do, bad. Very, very bad. And how's it going, Destron? Glad you're doing good, Dad. Okay, just avoid that fight, and we are out of here. Yeah, so we do need to fight a lot of pirate ships to get the money, though. But I think our best order of business here to start is to absolutely work towards getting a lot of rock skins and a lot of wood and a lot of tar, which both are in this area. So it makes sense just to kind of get both in the same area. Why not? The swampy area, we can get a ton of it. Turn it all into timber, into planks, then some planks into tar planks. We need extra tar just to turn it into the tarred fabric and the tarred planks. It's just so much stuff. We need a lot of tar and a lot of wood. It doesn't seem like it'll be hard to find it. Gotta be careful with that freighter. Absolutely do not need to run into that. So when we fought the one ship yesterday, our health went from 70% to 0 in one volley. Yeah, not exactly a good fight for us. And we also need to fight a lot of enemies that aren't crocodiles because they also drop the supplies that we need. Just get through this. We got really unlucky that this little area here was the level 15 zone for a level 8 quest. That is crazy. Because all you had to do was go up and look at it. This is all level 15. Let's go a little wide here. I'm glad you're doing good as well, Destron. Now, depending on how... Oh. That got laggy, but I think it loaded in an island. It just popped in a whole island. Hopefully the audio didn't skip on that one. All right, so this island is most likely going to be another tier 3, and I believe we have no bell. I forgot to get bells. What do I do? I mean, we're basically here now. I'm just going to do as best as we can to get as much as we can. We can put a lot of it into the boat, fine. If not, well... Slight error. That should work. Oh. So my own men decide to block the road. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with both of these. That's the wrong tree. Ignore it. And we have a tar wood, which is good. That's the start. So I believe... Oh. That's already some of the corrupted land. I'm not too happy about that. And we do need a lot of wood. I don't know about plague wood, but we might as well grab it while we're here. There's some more tar wood, so that should be fine. How's it going, Dorts? How are you doing today? Don't worry about the dog barking in the background. She's just having a good time. She's being puppy sitted at the moment. Separation anxiety is real. I find it interesting as well in this area that if the tarwood tree is in the water, like it starts in the water, it won't. These guys need to die. Oh, hello? Oh, nice. Okay, I still remembered that the timing with their second attack is a lot faster than their first swing. That's their little gimmick, is their one attack is pretty fast. Oh, nice. Very nice. So, I don't remember how much tar was necessary to make each of those, but I assume it's one, but it might not be. I guess we'll find out how many tar go into a stack. 50. So, I don't know. I don't know if 300 would be enough, to be honest with you, but I think it will be fine. The reason I'm trying to be specific here is we really, really do need... Well, I can't teleport back here because I messed it up and, you know, forgot to have a bell. Forgot to go get them. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to stop doing that, but I did it anyway. Oh, well, that's convenient. I don't know why that tree, the little tree beat the big tree there. Or how that happens. Ooh, there's some more. Yeah. 300 tar ought to do it. At least to get things started. Now, the question of, can I get that much tar? Well, you know. That's a question in itself. But we want to make that new boat. Do I really need the mushrooms right now? Not necessarily, but you don't get many mushrooms. Remember what the, You know what? That's fine. I think the mushrooms stack high enough. Really, really, really need to just get the supplies for the ship running first. And find these really hidden gators for some reason. I'm not sure why the gators are hiding, but they're most certainly hiding. You wouldn't think alligators would be like Bigfoot and hide from the world, but apparently they do. It's gonna take a lot, but I think that ship is overly expensive because it's well, it's not probably. It is the final ship as far as what's out so far. Sure why he just stood there. You know, money's also easy to come by in this area. Well, kinda. But each one of those guys seems very willing to drop a set of bone beads, which is really nice. Oh, I have to AFK real quick. It's time to give up, puppy. Okay. Is there? Okay. I was about to say I wasn't seeing any of these on the island. And I was getting a little concerned. I just heard a gator. I see a gator. Oh my god! It's greedy to go for 3 swings there. With gators, you do 2 and you stop. I mean, also another thing, I'm getting a lot of tar. I'd be better off hunting for gators. Oh no. No thanks. We do need to take out a lot of gators. What the? Okay. There's the powder we need. Oh my god. I didn't even hear him. Did you guys hear him? Because I didn't. Okay. 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 I need to back up and heal. Ouchies. They're just long bombing from the forest here. Go get him, Truffles. Thanks, Truffles. Saved us. He bought us the time we needed. Got him. Oh, it's another clay tablet. I don't like that it keeps saying there's an enemy looking at me, though. I don't want to read it. Oh, I see it. Okay, he's just hiding in there. Okay, in that case... Did he just open that? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and read it. Everything here is ruined, slowly sinking into the relentless swamp. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. The markings resemble those the priestess left in her sanctum. All right, what do we get? A lot of this can go back to the boat, though. That's the thing we got to keep in mind. We can go back to the boat and put it all away, and it'll be like well, I probably should do that if I clear this one. We'll go back and clear what we put in what we cleared. Something's looking at me. I don't know what it is, but oh, it's just you. Okay. Okay, we got 2 already. This is not the gators. This is the gators. That's what I get for going for 3. That's what I get. What I get for going for 3. What I get. I gotta stop doing that. Like I said, stop going for 3, just 2. That's all you need. When you stun them, you get a full combo into maybe 2 extra. Oh my god, 2 gators? I don't like that. Let's see if we can pull them. Not really liking this pull. Oh wow, he figured that out. Oh no! Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's not a bleed, so that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Run away. Just run away. And then bandage. I didn't look. Okay, that one's pulling without his friend. 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Stop. Oh, I didn't need 3. Didn't need 3. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2. You. No, I don't like that either. Even though it felt like the kill was pretty short. Oh my god, a hunter? What? When was he there? He wasn't there before. I don't like it. He was not there before. He's there now, though. Go get him, Truffles. Finish him, Truffles. Or stun him. I don't care. Good job, Truffles. Okay. Want to fight into this. Yeah, I'm being very cautious. Any hit, I fall back. Because right now we only have 3 of the pieces that are the right level for what we're doing. Everything else is kind of low level, so we got to be really scared of it all. Okay, that was bad on my part. We'll just go ahead and drink first. Oh, no, you don't. Nope, I did the thing again. I did the thing again. Fall back and bandage. I don't care. I could have taken that opening, but I'd rather just heal. All right. Oh my gosh. Stressful. Oh, well, there's the tablet. And here's a bunch of this stuff. Okay, mark it down, take the tablet. Fantastic. And we need to break this. And more powder. Nice. We need the powder. We do need it. For the new metal. Okay, so I'm going to say that's good enough. What we want to do now is take all we've gotten back to the boat. We're not even picking that up. I want to make sure the boat has the stuff we did get, so if I do eat it, that's okay. We don't lose really anything. And anything we do lose will be stuff I don't care about. Unless I start getting good stuff, but... Like I said, we need a lot of the gator skins. A ton of them. Just to get the weapons upgraded, the armor upgraded. We gotta build the armor. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Yeah. It's an excessive amount of it. The only thing that sucks is I'm running out of rested, so my quick regeneration of stamina will be hurt, but... Honestly, stamina regen's kind of a... just wait it out kind of thing. Okay, so first press this. Oh, you do not get these. You get this. The tar needs to go. These need to go, so we can fit a few more things. Yeah, the gator leather. This can go in, I guess. I don't really need that much plague wood. Stack that. Pull this one out. Put some 50s in there. There we go. Everything else is kind of like, it's nice, but do I really care? Let me look at what's left in terms of space. Oh, we're actually full. I filled that up perfect. Okay. Oh. Not bad, though. Pretty good so far. Now when we fill up our pack, we go back to the boat. This is an if, of course. But if we fill up our pack, we go back to the boat. We port out of here. See how far that takes us. It's not going to be everything. I already know that. But what's going on with this area? That is one nasty cursed swamp. Not really feeling like fighting a plague crocodile. It really is just a crocodile with no openings. Yeah, let's go to the main areas. That typically has all the stuff we need. The other ones we need is the... what was it? The mysterious powder, or the substance that's for cooking. It says no one knows how to make it, or how it's prepared. I don't know how that's going to work. Like, are we going to figure that out near the end? Or what's going on there? Now, there was a red plant, I think is the last thing we need. I forget what it was called. Oh, I already know what this is going to be. Oh, a level 13 savage boar. Great. I can avoid that fight, I will. And I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Okay, maybe I can. I just don't want to fight it. Really, really don't. Not that I couldn't win, it's just too much risk for me for no real good reward out of it. He isn't protecting that tree, is he? Yes, he is. Oh. We gotta start digging. Huh? Nah, this isn't gonna work. Seems stuck. Kinda. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. I can jump this. You cannot. Thank you. Okay, that was ultimately worthless, but that's okay. We got it done. Oh, not a charging boar. We're just dropping that off. We do not need it. It's taking up very, very precious amounts of... Did I put the fireflies away? No, I didn't. Oh boy, 2 of them. I really just don't want to deal with this right now, but I feel like we have to. I mean, we have to because I want that gator. And that gator is going to be using them as a very, very good kind of distraction. Nice. All right, so if we're quick enough about this, we can get to the gator. Backing up and immediately drink. I don't know what that noise was. Something I don't want to deal with right now, and here they come. No! I'm just happy that effect does the flash, and then you actually get a moment to respond to it. Because that is honestly the worst thing that can happen, is when you're just trying to respond to something, that flash is so short-lived that, you know, you're not reacting to the flash. You have to have already seen the move, and you're using the flash as a, you know, dodge now button. I don't need that. 6 chests in this area. That seems like a lot, but okay. Level 15 stuff. Okay, you know. Oh my god. Okay, that's another gator. Good, good, good. That puts us up to 11, which I said we easily needed 60, so still got a ways to go. Oh boy. What food? It was just groceries. It was time to restock. Yeah, you gotta do it. Oh, you know what? If I was smart about this, I would not focus on that area, but the story ones. Because if we can get all that cleared out, I mean, then if we never make it back here... Oh, jeez. Dang, truffles really makes a big difference for that fight. Uh-oh, we pulled 2. Well... Sucks we lost truffles there, but not a big deal. He's just going back to heal. That's all he's doing. Thank you, Destron, for getting rid of that. Oh my god. That is a lot of things. Whoa! Okay, let's lead him out. That's too many of them up close. Actually, a little scared. I feel like I should eat. Yeah, I should restock this. Yeah. That's... Alright, got him down. It's always the thrower guys that's trouble, because you can't block their throw. They just get to do it. That's not good. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, backing up. Taking a chug. Okay. Okay. It's scary to go, like, in there and be fighting, and you can't get too focused. I mean, they put the purple bar right in the middle of your screen, but yeah, you gotta be really on focused on it. Well, that's what I get. That right there is what I get. But that's okay. We can fix it. We just got a boat back there. That's what I get for, getting distracted by puppies. It's what I get.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I wonder if it'd be easier to just boat from here, because this is lower level stuff. Honestly, it probably would be. Wait a minute, did I keep any of my stuff? A few things. You know what? I have a better idea. How's it going, Six? We should definitely bring this back. Haul the boat in. And pull everything we need off of it and turn it in so I have even more space. That one can stay. This goes, this goes. That looks like the most of it. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Right, so we're gonna have to do the boat again. That's unfortunate. You know, what can you expect when you go AFK like a dummy? It seems like stuff almost naturally patrols towards you if you're AFK. Like, the amount of times I've done that, and it always catches me. That'll work. So this is for the boat. Why is it on my person? At least Truffle's okay. Well, he's untouchable, so... can't all be Truffles. And this version of Stubert is obviously a version of Stubert because I'm controlling it and not actual Stubert because he probably wouldn't die nearly this much. So what are you going to do? But such is the retelling.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Honestly, if we can get another stack of the purple healing, I might just have a double stack of that. Not that you really need it. You just need one of each. Blue for your generic damage, purple for the big fights, but I feel like if you have maxed armor, you're never going to need the purple. It's just insane how much that heals. Especially once we get maxed armor, because right now we're on 5 or 6 for the ship armor, which is terrible because we can add 9 extra levels of defense. That's a lot of defense. When the entirety of 3 areas is just 15 levels, yeah, 9 levels is intense. I like how those levels show up as red. And I'm not quite sure why. Like, if that's trying to say that they're getting, like, because they have so many levels on me, that's why they did absurdo damage to me when they would shoot me. But it could be. So we gotta go back and get our stuff. Sorry, guys. The AFK thing. Gotta do it. Gotta do it for the puppies. Of course, yep. Hey, what can you do? Lost barrel, I ain't even picking it up. I already know what's in it. It's just wood. Don't care. But we got to deliver all of our stuff. Actually, pick it up. Yeah, 11 wood. Fine. Oh, I got put in the boat. Let me just, what's the stack is called? We need 9 of it. There you go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It'll take a little bit to get there, but you know, that's fine. And Blackbeard will probably have something in here. Well, he doesn't have it. It's just an island that happens to be there. And then we'll probably have to move through a little bit of area here. That'll be Blackbeard territory. I almost said Blackbird. Not quite. Not quite. Level 5. Okay, this is a lower level area then. Yeah, you know what? Nope. I was turning to go delete them out of the water, but now that I think about it, let's not.
Man the cannons.
We don't need what they're offering. I mean, we do need money, but I won't get the money unless I board the ship. I'm curious how strong those guys would be if we get them to like level 11 and then have them board the ship, how that would play out.
Ready on the guns.
I'm curious just how far you could shoot with 36 pounders. I'm not steering clear of these guys. If they get in my way, they get deleted. All right. Bye-bye. Oh my god, we almost turned him. One. Oh, come on. Wait, oh, my boat got stopped. Oh, nice, right through it. All right, we're just gonna ride away from these idiots. They're not worth it. Got it. Okay, just are you serious? Yeah, we're riding away from them. They don't have time for their ass. I said I would, but I don't. I lied. They do no damage.
What? Let me see it.
That doesn't work if I have it. Does that look like a squirrel to you guys? You know, not obviously the upright squirrel, but does it look more like a fox to you? Same on the reverse side. Not done, but tail looks like a fox's.
What?
I mean, it was intended to be one. A fox, that is, not a squirrel. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Hold on, let me stop my boat. I'm actually in a safe spot.
More sail, more speed.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see that because I'm not turning around. We don't need it. It actually would be. Nope, nope, didn't see it. Doesn't matter what was in it, we didn't see it. There was no legendary behind us. I'm not even picking that up because it's always wood. Sometimes with a legendary, you get a little bit of the money, which is fine. That's actually what I would want. But I think with everything else, like the green ones, you don't. Can't believe I did that. I AFK'd. I should know better at this point. Like, of course they're gonna find me. How do they not find me? Am I running towards a legendary? Yeah. Look how tall these are, by the way. Yeah, see, we got 35, which we need 1,000, mind you. Ooh, did that peak for you guys when I did that? I want to make sure I'm not blowing out the microphone when I like just talk normally. I think about maybe right here if I could land would be nice. Oh yeah, we can get way up close with this. Maybe not too close, because I don't want the boat to kind of get busted every time we show up here. Just go ahead and stop here. I think it will stop in time. Now that... really well done. That... not my fault. Okay, we got 22 minutes. We can spend on the island where we get increased stamina regen. Sorry, I wasn't seeing damage numbers there. Why not? Is it these trees that don't do it? Yeah, it's these. For some reason, those trees are special. Especially good at ignoring that you're hitting it. Still need tar, guys. Gonna need it. My only mistake is I left too quick after turning in my supplies. I should have started some of the other things, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, so we can go south, but I'd rather go get the stuff I did have first, because I had it, and it's mine. Very unfortunate that I died AFK again. How many times that happened? It's, well, too high, but... I don't like that. Something is shooting at us, and I don't like it. Nice. Okay. So what was shooting at us? You? Okay. He'll just accept death on that one. Bad. That's worse that it dodged like that. That's really bad. It just really did not want to dodge at the angle I needed. Let's just pull this guy out and in towards us so we can get the benefit. There you go. Come on, buddy. Okay, that'll work. No, you don't. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Now that was pretty good then. And we didn't have to waste another healing because I definitely forgot to re-up the healing when I came back. I was in too much of a rush and I always forget. I think a nice thing would be if you could make an auto... You did do that, didn't you? Made zero noise. Okay, you can die now. That's enough of that. I was just all off kilter fighting him. But yeah. He just ran up to me silently. Of course, there's a thrall in here. Ow. Alright. Take it. Some more of that stuff, but... Oh, play tablet. Take the tablet. Okay. But that is not even the... Oh, old skeleton? Dragon's Breath. A small single-shot blunderbuss that spits a dense cone of flame, blasting aside everything. Okay. Seems like a pretty fun weapon because it has a poor scaling. If you're not about the scaling life, then there you go. Just get a ton of stamina or whatever. Get a lot of mastery. I bet that's what you really want to do. For high mastery builds, you just... Who cares about scaling? You're going to do it all from crits. I still don't know that that's great. Because mastery doesn't seem to scale great, but, you know, if you're... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. To be honest with you, that seems like it's not quite coming out the way you want it to, but... Oh, great. Ow, oof, ow, oh my god. Rolled my ass. Oh, he just hit him, by the way. Ow. Game, let's not do that. Let's not switch my targeting at moment's notice. Great. Now we got more plague guys all in tow. Ow, jeez. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Oh my god. Crap, that guy had health, like, right at the tail end of it there. Now, you get tainted bile off of fighting the plague gators, which is really nice, but yeah. It's frightening to fight them. What's that? Oh, great. Even more trouble. Yeah, these guys are fightable because, you know, they kind of have, like, the pirate. Whoa, what the? What the? That looked like an enemy at first. There's a guy behind me. Yeah, there is. 2 plague hunters. Riley, I cannot be bullied right now. I will die. Guys, I'm being bullied by my puppy again. Okay, we just need the tablet. Oh, there it is. Okay, grab the tablet. All right, quest is complete, and I'm just gonna get out of here. Riley is no bully. Well, then I don't know why I feel bullied. I have to run the whole way back to the boat to feel safe. Oh, this is more metal, which, to be honest with you, yeah, I'm not too committed to this right at the moment, because, yeah, I want to get the tar and everything else kind of going. And it's weird that it takes iron instead of the ancient metal, as far as this is concerned. But yeah, let me go get somewhere safe. Let me go get bullied. It's always something, guys. It's always something. Anything that's at a full stack, we'll throw it on. Ugh, I don't even know why I have that. This can go on there. It's a full stack. All right. I'll be right back. Time to get bullied. Okay, so let's see for how long I will stay clear of bullying. Honestly, once she gets full access to the door, she don't care. This summer, my goal is to have a... There's a gator behind me. Nope. Is to have a dog door for her, so she can just go in and out as she pleases. A pool? She does not enjoy large or deep amounts of water. She does like the kiddie pool. Maybe get one for... Well, she loves that. She loves to just run through it. She likes to dunk her nose under it, if that's any surprise. She will dunk her nose and blow bubbles. Give me the tar. There we go. I don't know if I could stand in between these two and get both. No. Okay. That was a little close. Is that it, right? That's all the time you needed. 2 gators. You figured that out, buddy. I gotta help Truffle. Truffle! Truffle, you're overselling. Come on, man. We know you're going back to heal. He's like, oh. Well, I gotta give him credit. At least he's committed to the bit. Okay, we'll grab all that. We got tar up to 87. Now, we did have over 100, I think, from the one turn-in. That's okay. Having too much tar is not a big deal. We'll probably need it for some other things outside of the, ship. So, let's get extra. Much more is left in this little area. You know what? Does it matter? I think I have a moment. Just a second. I need to... Am I gonna be able to close the door, or are you gonna pull me? Looking right at me, and that makes me feel like this is a bullying technique. Did I just look at a rock and it said bush? But yeah, the dog door is definitely the play as far as this summer. And the pool, yeah, the pool was already there, so... I mean, we kind of... Whoa, what? Hey, hey! We just found some! Nope. We'll take it. We're also going to have a lot of crocodile tails. But I think that cooked into strength food, which is actually completely irrelevant to me. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow. The whole group pulled, huh? Ouch, I can't believe that hit. Oh, I'm out of friggin' heals. Oh, no, 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 no. Dog door will double his Keyman's door. He already has his way out. He's got the Keyman highway. You know the phrase, leg witch. It's my way or the highway. You remember that old phrase? Well, turns out for Keyman, it's his way and his highway. Okay, so they have a explosive up close move. That's it. Ouch. Not very damaging, though. It's just kind of a knockdown. They're the new Grenadiers, huh? What's that? Oh. Oh, I almost did. I definitely did that too soon. Ouch. Did it. Oh, so this is 2 areas that will give me more metal. Okay, so what's my pack looking like? Yeah. Right. Okay, so we could definitely get some metal out of this area. This final area, I will say, though, you do have to fight for a lot of your stuff. A lot more fighting involved for these things instead of just being the caves. Grab it quick, we're out of here. Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting him. I was just here for the stuff. How did I find that red plant? I mean, I ran by it and managed to see the name, which is what saved me, but like, how am I meant to find it? Rock. Oh, well, that's a weird spawn. Oh, there's some more. Okay, good. That is a plague crocodile. I don't know how much I want to fight that right now. Kind of have a good pack of stuff. There's some more. So it's in these tainted zones. Well, now that I know what I'm looking for, it's a whole lot more obvious. I mean, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? As soon as you have the idea, that's it. Do it. I'm not really interested in you, buddy. He does have some stuff I want, but I'm interested in grabbing it all. Looks like the reason I haven't found it is it's in the random pockets. Okay, there's 21 pieces. All right. Any more crocs out here? I mean, I'll take one for the road. Speaking of. Three. That's a plague thrall. Not interested. I'll take these though. It is interesting to me that they're not enemies, but they can hit each other. Nice. At least they drop 2 a kill. Okay, let's take a look at what this unlocks. Potions and a distiller. Range damage 13, melee damage 13, critical damage and 8. Wait, what? Oh, it lasts 30 minutes. Okay, so you can make the 8-minute ones. So we found everything in this final zone. Now we just need more of it. And we can take back our stuff and continue the main quest. So we got 2 major things done here. I think we only missed 1 item of all the discoveries. Which is whatever this is. And I'll probably have to look at that. Because I have no idea how I could have missed it at this point. Oh! Your ship counts as a... And it pretty much just doubles as your home base.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Here's your stuff. Any progress? I'm not trying to press you, Captain, but tick-tock. Time's running out. Could the opals be tied to the wood plague? That's like linking a kraken to a sheep. How did Senkamati even get the artifact? Captain, I'm a scholar, not an encyclopedia. If I knew the answer to every question, I wouldn't be digging through clay shards. Here, more tablets. I hope they help you crack the mysterious language. The more tablets we find, the more symbols we can decipher. Good, I'll get right on it. Sometime later. Okay. Right. Continue, okay.
The smallest details matter.
That seems unnecessary to do that, but okay. Wow, we have a lot of wood again. All right. We actually full on this space? Okay, where was I putting the oil then? In there, which we are full. Okay, hold on. We need to go over here and start all of it. 40, you better believe it. Go ahead. There you go, burn that up while we're at it. That should get us a lot of space. Not really for the wood, but we can solve that too. Go over here. We needed lots of planks and a lot of timber. Oh, that's hardwood. I think it was like 160 timber, so we're still stuck in the other one. Okay. Can I get 80? I need exactly 80. And this is 200. Well, there you go. There's all that done. We don't need the wood. We need the tar. hold on a minute. Not quite, but thanks. Okay. Let's see. That's not even. Is it not? Oh, what does this have? 1. Oh god, you're right, because it's by 3 and I made a symmetrical house. Oh no. Right. Because that's by 3. I thought it was by 4. Aye. That sucks. Wait. Is a long window correct? That's not it either. Yeah. By 3. That sucks. If I double up like that, does that look okay? Kind of looks alright. We're just gonna have to do it that way, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. We have rounded floors, logs, but we don't have... Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Okay. Stairs. I need ropes. Okay, hold on. We make some ropes. We have fences. I mean, we have these fences, which we could do these, I guess. Okay. Gonna clip. Not liking that. No, don't like that at all. Let's just do a smaller one. That might make more sense. Kind of fits into that location, doesn't it? Why can't I put more? Weird. Does that look natural? It's kind of a way up onto the... And not hang off the chains. Man. I mean, probably shouldn't have chandeliers anywhere near a straw roof, but, you know. I don't have the hardwood to make the trophies. You've got to be kidding. I don't know that we really need a distiller, but we'll put it upstairs somewhere. Maybe somewhere upstairs. I don't know what I was going to put up here. I don't remember. Well, I don't like that, actually. Could probably move some of these unnecessary things up there. Now we can make the new stuff. Oh, so it just takes this. Oh, you have to make the previous one, and then you can upgrade it with Tears of Sorrow, and wow, that's... Just to gain 15 minutes of time? I mean, I guess if you have a lot of these, that's the problem right there. Obtained from Plague Crushers. You don't get a lot of those. You don't even see a lot of those. But these two things you can get tons of. Or tusks. Okay. I'd say that was a great... Shit. All right, let's fix it. Wait, are you kidding? Shit! Damn it! There we go. This is kind of what I was thinking of, right? Just having this open. Just come out to the balcony here. No, I don't know why. I just thought it'd look cool. That's all. Like, will I ever use this? Nope. It's just there. Can't even put anything up there. That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, there's only one that's actually a smaller one. They're all 28 slots, whether it's a chest or a box. Curious about something? Oh, you could do that. Okay, that looks pretty cool though, right? Take a lot of nails to do each one and a decent bit of space. Do 4 and then just have the thing on it. Do 3, that's fine, but then if I ever have to add more, it's its own problem. Well, not an issue at the moment. Not our concern. We at least finished the house up. feel like it could use something up there just to kind of tie off the look of it. Just not sure what.
They never.
All right, John. How about pancakes from a 1,000-year-old recipe, Captain? Or maybe you're wanting wort ointment. You actually managed to translate the tablets? Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Still, I put together a little glossary of the symbols I do know. Thanks, that'll give us a better chance of surviving. That's the spirit. Proper mindset is half the battle. This glossary will save you pointlessly running to and fro if you find another tablet. You can translate it yourself. One of the texts mentions the priestess. I think I know where I can learn more about her. I'll mark the spots on the map. Oh, so we're just going to another island. But we have some stuff here, a whole like 3 of them. It's like a good place to head to immediately. Yeah, probably. Okay, so what I want to do first is I believe it was my hat and my boots. Yeah, I need my new hat and my new boots. There you go. Take both. We're going to rip apart the 2 that are lower level. Wow, we get nothing back from doing what we did when I built these. That was such a waste of supplies. Oh well. So be it. Okay. Whew. All right, so go ahead and put those away, this away. Wait, we have extra wooden planks in here. Oh, nope, that can stay in, that stays. Don't need the gun, we don't need that in there. Stay, this goes out, that goes out. Yeah. All right, let's go turn this stuff in. Is there... Hold on. Is there a final pickaxe and axe? I didn't even check that option. No. We actually are done with that. What we have is what we have. Interesting. Running out of clay, though. Kind of a problem. Have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I did that thing again. Okay. That's good. Our armor is currently where it needs to be that we could start upgrading. Don't know if I want to go that route. What about upgrading my blade? For my blade, we still need a lot of Meyer metal ingots, which we are smelting about 40 of, which it looks like we did already. Okay, so if that's the case... we want to do is go here. I grab this. We don't have... Honestly, hold on a second. I'm going to sell those. We do not need the excess. Same with these. We'll sell those too. It's not really a good idea to keep those around. We'll just sell them off. I think they give you about 5 for them anyway, so make it into money. Okay, to the Buccaneers. I just realized what I did. That was stupid. Actually, I think the Buccaneers are already tier 3s. So that's fine.
People are
Boars don't like to
Every
wander.
insignia tells us.
Oh, we're maxed on them
Pay
too.
it, pay it.
But we have nothing for them.
Friends matter more than coin.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Okay, so nothing to sell to them. I think it always comes down to smugglers, doesn't it? It's always smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Trusted.
No questions asked.
Hey,
Handle with care.
this is what we needed. Give me 30. That'll be 300. Yeah. We're up to 600, but I need that to upgrade my weapon, so we still need more money. Actually, what tier were they? 'Cause I might just give them all the supplies. Did I grab them? I think I grabbed some.
Reputation's expensive.
Isn't it? There you go. Yeah, we need 600. Which, honestly, if you get your boat up to max level, I mean... Who buys... I think it's him. I think he'll buy the repair kits. Maybe.
War pays its own way.
Yep, there you go. Oh, he won't buy the green ones, though.
Hey, mate.
Okay, Tortuga. Let's go there. Let's sell the... No, we don't want to go there. Smugglers. Yeah, Brethren. I think they buy a few different things. And then hopefully we can get our blade to max level.
Cargo needs families.
Okay. Okay, off to home. Okay. I was hoping I could rip apart the one things, but I guess not. Upgrade, here we go. Station level 3. Oh, shoot. Personal weapons and fittings, which was 20 of these. Going upstairs with the other stuff. There you go. Now it's level 3. Now this one, oh, I have to upgrade this one though. Because I don't have a choice. I already built it up to max. If you ascend it, it's ascended. You have to go through the thing. So yeah, that sucks. That explains the lower damage. We need so many. But that's okay. My blade is most of my damage anyway. So that not getting caught up as well is not the biggest downside. Okay, we want to go over here. Excuse me. Well, I think getting the rest of the stuff shouldn't be a problem. Now, the other thing we really need to do is also upgrade our armor, which is its own problem. Lots of gator hide, and we just burnt through all of it. That's okay. Having the blade maxed first is better. Everything else is level 11 except for the gun, which is, you know, its own unfortunate thing. But we just need hardwood for that, and iron, which is a thing. Okay. Now, let me take care of Riley here, and then we're going to go back to the old island and see if I can decipher those and what they do, if anything, if that's necessary. Okay. Now. It was... Yep, right there. Okay, we're gonna forget to put stuff in our ship. Which is silly, but probably not a big deal. Probably. We also still need a lot of tar. I just heard a gator. Oh, that's a plate crawl. Nope, never mind. Nice thing is there's a lot of gators around this, so... Nice. Okay, once upon a time when the gods... Ow, that hit me from the side. Three and four. 1, 2. Parry. 1, 2. Parry. Dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, this is great. These little pits are great for finding crocs. 2 and 3 and 4. And then 1, 2. And parry. 1. Parry. 1, 2. Never mind. What was this again? Once upon a time when the gods still walked the earth, the priests of Itzaltek, Lord of the Dead, had a beloved daughter. He gave everything she desired, forbidding only one thing, to go near the sacred beasts. For they, like their god, were fierce of temper and did not welcome the living where the dead hold sway. But the girl was gnawed by curiosity. One night she slipped away to the altar and lingered through the dark hours, until the sky began to pale. When she returned home, a burning fever seized her at once. The priest could not save her. Long he mourned, until at last he chose to walk the road that leads into the realm of the dead in search of his child. Before him stood the guardian of the last gate, a vast crocodile barring the way. The priest held the beast and stepped onto the road of the dead. This is where the priest's story carved into the stone abruptly ends. The rest is likely carved into other places. Okay. So, looks like we need to get the whole story from the 3 areas. That explains the crocodiles in each of these. So, not a big deal, because, you know what? We're kind of just, there to kill the crocodiles, to get their leather for quick, easy access to it. So I'm all about it. Though, you know, when I was going down to these, what I was hoping we would find is the thing that would make that, the actual, the stuff. I don't know what it was, the powder. Or... Oh, whoa! Ragdoll. Okay. At least it doesn't kill me. You know, that's what would bother me, is if it killed me. But yeah, look at our kill rate now. Like, jeez. Oh, I need to press this button. Is he stuck? Well, if he was, he figured it out. Dead now. Nice. Couldn't summon my buddy. Careful. Like it's just 2. All right. Get him, Truffle! Nice. Very nice. Well, Truffle, thank you. Okay. There's carvings that continue the story of the priest of the Lord of the Dead. For a long time, the priest wandered the roads of the dead, searching for his daughter. At last, he saw her beneath the shade of a cotton tree, but she did not recognize her father. To restore the girl's memory, the priest dove into the deep black pool, seeking the fish that dwelt only in the bogs of Itzeltek. He roasted the catch over a cold fire and fed his daughter the pale fish, and at once her memory returned to her. Rejoicing, the priest took the girl by the hand and led her towards the throne of Itzeltek to beg his god for mercy. This is where the priest story ends. Carved into the stone, it abruptly ends. The rest is carved somewhere else. Okay, yep. Make a copy. Ooh! And we get a level. Only 3 talent points, though. We're going to go to 20, and then I'm going to put the remaining 2 into endurance just to get some extra power out of it. Let's go, Truffle. Well, I was really hoping for, like, a recipe for that powder, but nope. Not happening. Being all mysterious and stuff of a lady who did not... Ow! That wasn't very nice, Mr. Gator. Where's Truffle? Oh, there's Truffle. Ow, nice hit. This isn't good. Nope, 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 nope. I should have stayed focused on the one we had already done damage to. Oh, boy. Ow, nice hit. Ow, that hit again. Oof. Gotta kill this one gator. I heard another gator. Really need the chain pull, but... There we go. Boy, when they're level 11, you just rip through their health bar, don't you? I mean, it is now currently a max level weapon, so... I mean, that damage is kind of insane. He's dead. Well, he should have been, but I didn't stun him. All right. The Lord of the Dead laughed upon hearing the priest's request. Once one sets foot in his domain, they may never leave. But long had the priest walked in faithful service, and the god's heart was stirred. He released him from his halls and parted the way that leads back to the light. Father rose in joy, the daughter following in his shadow. Then all at once, the sound of splintering bone rang out behind him. He turned and saw his daughter's form break as well, flesh twisting into the shape of a great crocodile. Horror bound him fast, and the vast jaws closed over him as one. Thus, a new guardian was set at the last gate, and the laughter of Itzeltek lingered long within the marshes. Holy shit! Itzeltek, why? That's not very nice, Itzeltek. Oh, yeah? Get him, Truffles. Kick his ass. You're dead, Guardian. Okay. Well. That was not what I was expecting, but okay. Cool little side quest, I suppose. Take care of this. Right. Nah, I'm not. You know what? I am interested. His health bar didn't last. Oh my god. Dad. Gator. That's pretty much it on this island. We could rip this up and take it somewhere else. And I think I will. I don't really need this island anymore. We did the quest on it. Looted all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna call the boat. Bring the boat.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, so what's our best bet? There should be an island over here to the left. So I'm gonna check it out. If my theory is correct, we head west from here. And because this is its own little quadrant, there should be an island in here. It's right in there. And we'll just build the new one there. We could go down to the quest thing, but... And we cannot take on pirate ships. Yeah, our melee weapon is great, but that does not help you at all in a pirate ship battle. Oh, I see the island. They're just absolutely in the way. You know what? That one doesn't honestly make any difference between any other story island, so we're just going to head towards the other one. Yeah, Forgotten Relic, so we just got to examine that. Okay. Run over the island? Yeah, that might work. Captain, we're beached. Ah, man, I don't know. I thought for sure it'd work. All right, let's get down through this. Once we get through this, it looks like it'll be open waters. Uh-oh, they saw us. I mean, I don't really care, but... He's turning towards us, though. I mean, he's not firing, so I'm not too upset about this. He's not firing. He's okay with us. He's just, you know, making sure we made safe passage. He was nice. He follows Blackbeard, but he's okay with it. He's, you know, says, look, man, I don't want to fight this. I'm hoping to retire. You know, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we saw an island, like, right about here. So, yeah, it does seem pretty obvious. I mean, when you look at it, it's always kind of in those little centers. You can see there'd be one here. Can't tell if there'd be one there. Now, I don't know if this little island counts for that. It looks like it would. Yeah, I mean, look at this little island. There was nothing. There's probably one right here. Yep, there's an island off to our right. I don't know if we care. I think we'll head towards it, at least to mark it. That's all we're doing. Yeah, we kind of got lucky with this not... And I think that's what happens. Like, you get the starting area is in Blackbeard waters, so you can, you know, use your little boat. And then it's always Blackbeard waters. Well, except this one for some reason, but... It seems that... Oh, and this is a tier 3. Yeah, not too big of a deal. We'll just... Like I said, we just kind of needed to mark it off. And then plus, if we get down here and get this done and we have a transport there, we could always just keep going there and then boating up. Or if we get down here and finish it... We'll just go there, move it up to here, and then there you go. It depends on what we need for the levels, because I don't know if we get to, like, level 15, if it's just like, you're done. It doesn't seem like they want to give you too many talent points. I'm kind of surprised by that. Because I filled up one tree, and I could have 1 point so far. And it looks like the next level is going to give 1 talent. So, not that much open space to like try different ones out. But I guess when you can respec whenever, you can try different ones. But yeah, I gotta say this is really nice. Just for the dash. Don't necessarily need it, but not running out is pretty good. This is one-handed weapon damage. Like, I could go over to here for the crit. I wonder how that works. Is there, like... There's range damage. Improves active reload speed. Like, this one gives you a lot of damage if they're close. Yeah, see, there's not a lot of crit there. Is there crit under this? I think there is. Yeah, 4%. This is 3%. So you get a little bit more with that. If you want to bait for crits, yeah, you can do the math. Oh, shit. Owie. Yeah, I don't think we fight that, guys. I think we just keep leaving. Well, you're kind of aimed the wrong way, dude, so do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna keep boating. He's got to turn all the way around, and I'm just going to keep leaving. Nice job, dude. You got a lot of damage. Too bad I'm still leaving. Yeah? Is that how this works? A genius level strategy. We'll just put it right here. We're coming up on it. There we go. All right, let's move in. Got some quest stuff to do, and we still got a lot of stuff to get if we want to use the frigate. Wow, that poor guy didn't have enough health. I mean, we probably won't be killing them any faster from this point forward, because I'll be putting points into endurance, but... Yeah, see, this is a random one, and right there's some of this stuff. Although, truth be told, I don't really give a shit about it. Because all it's good for is making those potions into the 30-minute versions. You don't get more damage. You don't get, like, a little bit of a side grade. Nope. You just get, hey, congratulations. You have the... Ouch, ow! Oh, my God, and they're still throwing. It won't stop. There's how you handle those guys. Just summon truffles. Why didn't I get a cool gator summon thing? For, you know. Holy Jesus. Totems. Why did I compete on that? Why? How's this working for you? Ow. Till he armored through it, even though I was hitting him. Nice. And you're dead, too. Nice. Oh, was my guy up here? I think he was. Oh, nice. Nice response there, jerk. Oh my god, what was that? They're shooting at me with that? Okay. That's interesting. We're gonna keep that in mind. Another thing I want to find out. They count for a kill, so I'm using it for health. I'm sure they will get rid of that eventually. You've got to be shitting me. That just shot me through that. God dang it. Where did the witch go? I should have seen that coming. Nope. Nope. Ow. Apparently, yes. Wow, they're a... Ow! Enough! Well, they're annoying. Hey, what are you still doing around? Ow, hey! Jerk! An old skeleton. Bunch of stuff to sell. But it gives you gold pieces, so... Okay. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. You can't just tear a chunk out of the wall. You have to clean it off and copy the inscriptions onto paper. Just as John said, the Senkamati language is easy enough to learn, though maybe it's the atmosphere of this place guiding you. Symbols slip easily into words and into meaning. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the heat of our blood and raise our prayer, yet they go unanswered. Sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it in the water, in the earth, in the whisper of the grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember. Writing cuts off abruptly. You gotta go somewhere else. Copy the writing. It'd be really awkward if you got it out of order. 2 plague hunters, huh? Horrifying. Yep. Ow. That's cute. There had to be a thrall involved, didn't there? Come on, get over here. Quit jerking around. There's 2 plague hunters again. Jeez. Age is backing off. Nice. Very nice. Hello? He was ready for me. Oh yeah, how about this? I didn't actually expect that to kill, but we'll take it. Just boom. All right, well, you know, sometimes it's like that out here. All right, what's this tablet got? The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Yeah. 12 times 12 twinners have passed since the day of great sorrow, and still I walk the earth. The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee the past as a jaguar flees a torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yuknum rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. Two of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story is not finished. Yeah. How do you know the story wasn't finished? They could have died, and that was it. They didn't build anymore. They died. Yeah, but you know, we get so many more opportunities to just live out hits. Just with the armor being at level 11. It's insane how strong that is. Now, if we fight level 15 stuff, it does kind of go back to the, you know, everything hits like a dump truck, but... What's this one? It should be in the center of this, is that right? Yeah, it is. I'm picking this garbage up, not because I hope to use it, but just in case I ever plan to, then I got it. What this one will be. Ooh. Okay. Probably gonna need to summon our boy. Okay. What is this? What? That was some Skyrim level nonsense. Hi, Keyman. Okay. Fight's over, Keith. You can have some pets. Game is not able to just be ignored like that. Despite you want me to do that, but... Alright. Yes, hello, Keith. Okay, that's your tail. That's your whole tail, Keith. Okay. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Okay. Warlock Chick-chan came... Chick-chan? Maybe? Sounds... I don't think either sounds really good. Doesn't sound like a warlord name. Jesus Christ! Okay, Keith, no. No. I almost died. 2 level 15 plagues. I'm pretty sure they came in because I touched that. Keith, how is this any better? I'm not done! Keith! Get the hell out of the way! I will pet you in but a moment. Oh my god. Alright, there you go, Keith. There you go, Keith. How about some scratches? always attack you when you're just trying to read. For God's sake, I'm just trying to pet my cat. There you go, Keith. Those ears are kicked back. He's loving this. I'll let you know if the kicker gets engaged, but not yet. I don't think we get the kicker today. No kicker. Just tilt. He's a little tilted, but no kicker. Wait! Wait! Kicker has been engaged! How's that, Keith? Whoa! 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 Don't do it! Nope. No. 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 I gave you pets. That doesn't mean you get overstimulated and beat the shit out of me. Clothed in authority, demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars. The stars answered. Chikchan would bring... I don't know. It feels like it almost has to have an accent to it. Just needed his moderate levels of affection. No, he's gonna beat the hell out of me is what he's gonna do. Would bring great calamity upon our people. The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever without food or water. The stars are without mercy. They see... They will punish my killer. Fate of the Prophets. Okay, so you're getting a lot of interesting stories out here, but... Oh. Oh! There we go. Ah, I see I gotta go there, too. Oh, that's a side quest. Well, I'll do it anyway. Keith and moderate levels of affection don't exist anymore. It never ends with him. He says moderate levels is when I was a kitten. I am now the fool Keith. The fool experience, the fool Keith. Pet me. Pet me until I leave. Well, you pet him until he beats the shit out of you, then he leaves. He just has to go until he gets overstimulated. He can't stop while he's ahead. Kind of fighting a lot of stuff that isn't what we want because we need gators, not more of the other stuff. Can't even see the chat anymore because Keith is in the way. Oh boy. Keith. Not strike at my hand. I'm trying to fight. That hit me? All right. Not too happy about how that went down, but it went down that way. Oh, there had to be two. There just had to be two, didn't there? There you go. Now he's relaxing. This is Keith in relax mode. He beat the shit out of my hand. Oh, why did I dash towards? Ow. Oh my god. Good. One's dead. See ya. That's that one. What a throw! Could just be him, right? Someone has crudely scratched that. The warlord abducted the daughter of the northern chieftain and came to me for the star charts, wishing to take her as his wife according to our rites. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. They were not meant to be together, for the chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Burning with rage, Chichon, I'm assuming that's his name, destroyed the star charts and refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here, and now not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars are without mercy. They see, they punish my killer. So things did not go well for these guys after the corruption hit, huh? That corruption hit like a friggin' Mack truck. Nice. Very nice. How's it going, Death? I wonder if these notes are before the corruption or after it. So that's a real good question. Well, I think it's a good question. Is that a gator? Yes, it is. Now I can't see. No, you don't. Well, I'm out of healing. I'm gonna have to play careful or play it smart and just go directly back to this because we're right here. Go deliver our stuff, get some more healing, and come back. We'll go the more safe, if not I think as long as we don't get on the boat, it doesn't matter. Okay. Why do I have 10 of this? This is all for the boat. Okay, fine. So, the shelves I ordered came today, but not my desk, which is going to come tomorrow. But knowing Amazon, it could... yeah. See, I'd love to do that quest, but I need to upgrade the boat for that, so... Are these all smugglers? Or are? Just go to the smugglers. Oh, wait. I need more food. Yep. I definitely need more food.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Almost forgot that. A new game tomorrow for your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Death. A little early, but...
I don't need to know where you got it. I'll make it disappear.
I protect what's mine.
I'le's gone missing.
And what game is it, or is that the surprise? Let's just go ahead and bring this here. Did I need to put anything on there? Oh yeah, the money. Yeah. Wrong way around. So what you're in Warhammer, moderating the levels of admiration towards Arcan is Ikilla. Well, you can moderate in that game. With Keyman, you can't. Oh, the game's a surprise. Oh, I see. Let's see. We're gonna need so much hardwood. Now, the other thing we need is that food again. I was actually quite happy with that food. This one's not bad. Makes chicken though. We make 3 of those. Not that 3's too low, but yeah, we need to grab beans and the mushrooms we've been grabbing. It's 20 strength. Not exactly what we need. Tacos are 20 mastery, which I mean, you can do it. But I don't know why you would do that. Like, I could do coffee. Cane sugar is its own problem, but... do 5 of those. Do we have one that's, that one's precision, which we can do. Which is just a ton of damage. Very, very expensive. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, you know what? Make me 5 of those. Boom. Now we got 5 of those, and then we want one that gives the health. Which I think is the seafood platter, which we need, yeah, just to fish. Which I can do. You can just take the time, we'll fish. Fishing time. Oh, it always gets me that one time, and then I remember I gotta pay attention. You can listen for it. It does make a louder splash, but it's just fishing in games, you know? I never commit my whole focus to it. I'm always like, ugh. Not that this fishing's hard, it's just... I don't even think there's a time frame. There probably is, but it's a very long time frame. This one is it. Never goes beyond 3. So are you still on the same lizard campaign, 6? And this one's it, because it's the third. We only got enough for 2. We caught all the bad fish. Well, the basic quality fish. There you go. That one I think ends up being 6. I mean, chill, you know, fishing is always a chill time. Chilling is always a fish time. Oh, there you go. That should be good. Yeah, that'll do it. That's 40 fish. That should be good. Yep, there you go. We have a couple fish extra, but 5 and 5 is perfect. Only thing that sucks. Now we're going for the raw damage instead of getting the endurance. Okay. Good news, we still got a little bit of time left on our other fish. Oh, and I, for some reason, thought it necessary to bring this along. Crap. I don't even know what I... Oh, I put away my, yeah, I gotta go get truffle back. Need to keep truffle. Trying to think how many more. Well, we don't need the crocodile skins to do what I want to do. I just want them so I can upgrade. For the bow, we really, really, really need to go back to some of the other areas and get all the hardwood. And to be clear, that's just to make the boat. Then we need all the upgrades. Not including getting, well, the guns won't matter. Three and 4. And that's another gator down. Gators are pretty easy to take care of once you've figured out their little routine. Gators are very specific about their dance routine. Very, very specific. Oh, not a plague witch. Not quite sure what she was doing, but I'm not too worried about it. What the? Ouch. Oh my god! I almost died on that. Are you kidding? Because he hit me twice and it stunned me. What's happening? Holy shit. It just was doing the longest time there to... Oh, we're backing out. Yep. We'll kite it out. Kite it out. Oh, there you go. Who's in here? Dancing is serious business, I guess. Hey, Anon, how's it going, man? Ow. Jerk. Dead. Why is something looking at me? Aha! They do spawn it. Oh, well, that sucks. Nah. You're done. Oh, yeah. That's not even with the good food yet. Where we get an extra 20 stats? That'll be nice. Okay. Northern people declared war upon us, and the warlord came to me seeking a prophecy. But the stars were silent. In helpless fury, the warlord shattered the sanctuary above and defiled the observatory, sealing me within. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. Thirst clouds my sight, yet the stars see all. They whisper to me of vengeance. The warlord will soon perish. I'm just tired of saying his name. A war band of northern people will come for the chieftain's daughter and kill him, casting his body into the swamps near my grave. There it will change, swelling and twisting, entwining with the earth and with roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of the calamity Chikchan has brought upon my people. But here, there is no one left who can hear me. Oh. Well, there's that quest. So, I think I know who we're fighting. They keep mentioning him. Oh, the warlord's death site. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. I'm sorry, there's a what now? There's an actual area for, like, plants? What plants would be here? Okay. Oh, nice hit. Okay, that's a lot of them. That's okay. We can just... Dead. With the scaling high of this, it almost looks ridiculous when you're just like, stab, stab, and then you back off and they don't do anything to respond to you. Oh, the leaks. You know what? I'll pick them up anyway. We don't really need more of the other stuff. So we pulled basically everything internally. I'm a little afraid of the witch. Okay, we can just poke our way through this. What's this say? The Plague Pistol. Restores 40% of dealt damage as health. Son of a bitch. Ow. Glad he didn't make noise till he was already hitting me. I may run that. Because if it's going to give me health back and its scaling is B, that's not the word. Oh, no, you don't. It's higher right now because I think it's higher level. Level 10. So, yeah. Like, this one's going to be better, but it can only fire once and it has to reload. It's just a heal, but, like, that's all I really use the gun for, so... Well, I don't use it for that right now, but... Can those go away? Oh, shit. Hello. Okay. Spices, some more leeks. I don't remember what the leeks were used for, but... Ah! Something here yet to loot. Another little... Ah, another little building down here. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, shoot. My food just went down. Didn't even matter. I stole it. The freaking food ran out. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Why is everything in the way right now? Now we're talking. Actually, we do need those. It was like unfortunate that we ran into all that, and then it was just another thing, and then another thing, and then another thing. Like, okay, that's enough shit. Why can he throw that far? Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely keeping this pistol. Lifesteal on an offhander? Yeah, that's... Ow. Jeez! Hey, easy! That's shooting from way downtown. It's not a great heal, but it is a free heal. Well, deleted. Oh, nice. That thing did not want to die. Ow. Well, now I'm falling back. We'll just let the bandage do its work. Now there's no witch spawning extra, so that'll make it easier to enter this. Gonna wait for most of it. Pop truffles. Go, truffles! Holy crap! Do you think that guy had a health bar? Not anymore. Okay. So, still small chance it comes tonight since I've had another order go. Yeah. Do you have a warehouse near you? Because that could be a big deciding factor. Amazon will deliver it at 10 p.m. Has happened to me before. Not fun when you hear doorbell. Oh, the doorbell that late? Yeah, when you're just trying to wind down. Okay, that's this little area. So it's just leaks. Eh. I may be fighting something in here. What is that? Well, we know his name is now Chick-chan. Chick-chan? That's an interesting little move. Oof. Ow, that still hit me from out there? Ow, 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 oof. Oh no. Oh, he hurts. Oh, I dashed into it. Okay. Just kind of letting the corruption go away. Oh my god. Nice! Oof. Is he dead? He looks dead. Okay, well, you know, sometimes it's like that. Just decided he was exploding for the end. That is 2 tar trees that took a tumble, huh? What was that? Okay, so that's another quest done. Yeah, the damage just isn't as bad if your armor's there. Yeah, that whole second phase with how expensive it was to get the... well, everything getting going. Yeah. That was definitely the problem. It takes so long to get all the leather so you can build the item that will let you upgrade stuff with that leather. And really, it's just kind of a very slow process, too, to sit there with it. And you need to have all that leather already at the ready. It's just a lot. You have to kill so many boars. And I felt like I was doing good in the first section killing boars, but then it quickly showed me that no, I had not. Now, I am curious how strong, like, a strength weapon would do. We're just kind of doing one with the mix between the pistol and this one, but... Actually, with this one already being higher level, I can probably scale that one up, too. I don't mind that it's only got B scaling. Dead gators. What is that noise? What's happening? Oh. Gotcha. Dead. Ha! If I even get close to them at level 12, they're dead. I mean, we did have... No, we didn't have Deadly Finale when I did that. It just killed them outright. Plague Crocodile, huh? I think I just heard another alligator. 3 and 4. Got him. That's one down. Yeah, if we can get the armor up there, I really don't think we'll have too much issue there. We can take a lot of hits. Plus you have the health back thing going on. Oh, I couldn't tell that he was doing that. Crap. That hurt. Gotta be kidding. Did they see me? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, they just did damage to each other. That was my bad for trying that. You gotta stop trying to backdash this. Stab. Parry. Double parry. Oh! We got one. Alright, thanks, dude. Two, three, four. Stab. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I tried to dodge there. I put it all on the line for that dodge. I could have just blocked. Nice. Very nice. Just pull the world. Yeah, there's a lot of crocs in this area, and they're not too bad, honestly. I mean, most enemies aren't too bad, except for wolves, alpha wolves specifically. Those enemies are annoying. And also, I would say the undead that do the... I cannot see from there. Oh, he did that one. Ouch. Just laid me the hell out. Three and four. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We're making too many mistakes. Each hit, you know, that's a mistake for how this kind of thing goes. This build, anyway. Nice. Got some serious stuff. I got a serious lack of space. One piece of wood. Yeah, we'll switch that out. All right, new level. Doing great for that. What do we have that we don't need in here? Honestly, all of this is very good. A seed, maybe. Seed could go. This is just story related, so we could grab this and I think leave. Should you get Panda Express for dinner? Never had that before, so I cannot give you my opinion on that. Drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Yes, yes, yes. Countless winters have passed since the day of the great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains. A relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beast of the Lord of Death. Upon the altar, I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. Senkamati revered crocodiles as sacred animals of the god of death. It seems my priestess has pointed the way to where you should search next. Okay. And, oh. Going there! Okay. So what is left here? There's like one more thing to look at. There could be more, but it's got that little area here, so we'll just go to it now. Give it a little peek, see what it is. See if we're keeping it. It is 8 things in an area of food. Could be nice. Not interested in stopping for it, though. Kind of have a pack full of goodies right now, so I'm just gonna, you know, keep on my way. Even got another quest done. We're level 13 now, which is fantastic. I don't even know where to put the point. Probably not Executioner's Grace. I could go for crit, or I could just add 3% damage. On top of all the pierce damage I already do, this is just more damage. I think yes. It seems like the best way to go. Or you could get 20 additional stamina. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the damage. Just all in on damage at this point. We'll get the endurance, though. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that amount of endurance. I will say that the gun damage... Oh, well, you I gotta kill. I like how I got away from that, too. I was like, no, you killed my crocodile friend. Yep, and I'm getting away with it. Yeah, the Executioner's Grace, as nice as it would be for it to do double the healing, I don't really need it to. It's just a really good, like, healing saver. I also need to make more bullets. Whether I should finally make good bullets or not, that's its own question, but... How much do I got in my pack that's left? I have this to put away. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, leek seeds. And this is my gun. There. My reliable pistol is now a plague pistol. I could upgrade it, but I don't feel like I want to spend the resources on it. Oh, wow, it takes those? Oh, and hardwood. Okay, okay. Okay. Holy expensive. Oh my god. All of the gator hide that we have is gone. It just eats so much to upgrade into the last one. There is a lot of dead gator involved. Doing what we do. Those poor gators. It's just crazy.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Quiet profit.
Yeah, I like that they made it easier to get a bunch of money in the last area for this because... it makes it so it doesn't feel like everything has to be pirate ship. If you don't have it, that's fine. Got other places to do it. Got other ways to get the supplies. Sorry, what was that other thing? Oh, it's the money. Oh, wait, that fireflies never got put away? Why not? Okay, so let's go put these fireflies away. Actually, hold on. Let me just open up the farming. We'll go to the... Where is it? There it is. Jeez. Wow. There you go. Put some there. There you go. If we find more corn out there, though, we would definitely want to get that. All right, that'll work. Just go ahead and go here. I guess we'll go from here and go south. Could go to that other thing and see what's going on in there, but let's just keep pushing the quest.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, it almost seems like you could get away with just having the first catch they give you and just avoid fights. Depending on what quest you want to take, of course. If you just focus to the grounded stuff, avoid every pirate fight. Just make the first Blackbeard one. No, the second one, I think, because it's slightly faster. And then, yeah, just build the fastest boat, run from everything. Now, another thing you can do, and I don't know if they fixed it, because I remember on the demo it was that way, but if, one pirate ship, like the first one you get, just a little dinghy that goes across the water and it's not really a full boat. They couldn't hit me when I was in that. And I wonder if when they tried to fix that so they could hit it, they just made boat's accuracy insane. Yeah, my boat is still not ready for those. But we do have our best quality weapon. Our armor is kind of going, but we need a lot more gators. It would take a lot. That's really the crux of this conversation, is just how much grind that would take to get to. And with single player, you know, whatever. It's single player. It can be as long as you want. I'm thinking multiplayer, how long is that going to take? Like, our supply is going to be less. It's going to be so much easier to get all this stuff. Three whole coins. Though, we are close to getting the 1,000 that we can buy both guns. Once we have both the 36-pounder that I want and the 24-pounder I want, then we just need to build the boat. Build those at tier 11, obviously. Put those in. Cash in. Oh, you know what I did wrong, though? I didn't bring a bell. Didn't bring a bell again. Why I keep making this mistake, I don't know. We're gonna tuck our boat into here.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost turned that too much. I don't know that I can ride this boat through here, but we're gonna try. Oh, that was clean there. Well, yep. How that goes. Our food's still holding. Still gonna need so much tar. I've just kind of ignored it because I was doing well with the story. Nope. Well, there's another plague crocodile. Figures. You see me? Come on. I knew you did. I'll have to play coy. Three and four. Nice hits. Oh, that was greed. No, you don't get that. Oh, you get that, though. I'm gonna back up. We were doing fine. I just started getting greedy because I was winning so handily. Gotta stop doing that. I hear some nasty enemies in there. Plague hunters. I'm not interested in that. Truffles. What the? No, not a witch totem. Oh my god. And a frickin' gator. Alright. Sorry, Truffles. I don't really have the... Those things are a nightmare. They shoot often. Oof. Not a lot of damage, just a nuisance. Dead now. Alright, I guess we're taking care of this croc. That lifesteal is pretty low, though. Ow. Why am I stuck on a goddamn tree? What? I heard it. Silent until the last second. I hate that. They really need to make those guys make noise before it's already too late. Because they do that a lot. They're just like... I'm gonna make zero fucking noise, and then by the time you hear it, it's too goddamn late. That's not cool. That's the worst. Every time, and it always gets me. You won't hear nothing. It's just crickets out there. And then all of a sudden they're just like, what? And they're already halfway through this way. Like, okay, they're undead, not assassins. Relax, game. Relax. You don't need to be so insane about it. Just, you know, do me a solid here. You don't gotta murder me out here. Take those. We'll go put these up here. Ah, it's my bad for not building the thing. I keep forgetting about those. I should have just ran away. As soon as you take enough hits like that, just back up. Okay, so we have probably enough wood to get there, but now we gotta boat all the way back there, which surprisingly takes longer than you would think. You'd think, oh, that's no space at all. Nope. That's a lot of space. Lot of space there. But no big deal. We've been getting away with a lot. And we don't even have 15 armor, so...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Sometimes with the dodging, it feels really bad. Because it does like the FromSoft idea where if you're locked on, you have the 4 directional dodges. But... you know, when you're not locked on, you can just go whatever direction you want. That always feels bad. It feels very limiting. It doesn't give you the... it doesn't feel like the full 8 directions I want. Obviously, on keyboard, I only have 8 directions, but still, it doesn't... you don't get them. If you do, well, it's too touchy about it, because sometimes it will not give me it, and I end up in a tree repeatedly. And it can be awkward because I've definitely dodged around something and it kind of like locked on. Like I was locked on, but it like floated around it. And then the camera snapped after I'd already pressed the next dodge in the new direction based on my camera and where my guy was standing. And then the camera snapped and went, oops. And then it just went the opposite way I intended. So it can get a little bit hectic. Which, you know, those things can be improved upon. For sure. Maybe not, though. And the only reason I think they wouldn't is that, you know, maybe they want the lock-on to feel that bad to make it difficult in that way. Whether that's correct or not to do, it does make you feel limited in the combat so you're not so overpowered. Did I bring it out? I did, but thank you for reminding me, Anon, just in case I didn't. I have it. Now I need 20 wood as well, but it's on the ship. Actually, too much wood is on the ship. It's a repeating problem for me to forget the bell. It's a very, very repeating thing that goes on. What kind of food does Panda Express have? I've never... is it just Chinese food, or... Let's give this another fight. So I'm thinking with the way this has been going today, if we stay focused to the story quest, we're probably gonna be seeing the final boss. Then we can just upgrade our stuff, become an actual menace on the seas. You know, build the big frigate, get the best guns, and see how that deletes the ships. I'm interested in the fact that,
Lay it off me.
yeah, just slow that down. We don't need it all the way over here. Oh, wait. Did I pull wood out off the boat? No, I did not. Oops. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, there you go. Now, let's try that again without dying like an absolute idiot. Got the plus 20 to precision, making our main hand weapon and our offhand have more damage. Like, look at that damage. 660 damage per stab. Now, that's with Deadly Finale. And it will go up. Oh, wait. That was greed, by the way. I didn't need to swing like that. I was just trying to keep the stack going. You really don't want to focus on if you're keeping the, Oh, oof. He's making me take a bath. I was gonna bandage that. That was close. Kind of worth it to fight them. It takes a while, but it's so worth it. Holy crap! There's a plague crusher. Oh, and a witch. Ow! That shot through the wall. What? Yeah, how'd that work for you? Coming over here or what? Oof. Oh. Let me stand up, you bastard. Whoa! Throw a rock at me. That's mean. Oh. Stupid witch's totem. He just ran through a tree and then throws a rock. Nice. Oh no! Ow! No, no, no! Okay, I didn't get to dodge that. I was not allowed to dodge there. That was actually a combo. That man just comboed. 2 different moves, off and unblockable. P.S. That is an unblockable. Yes, that is an unblockable without a red thing telling you what's about to happen to you, so he can do that. That's new. Of course, we only fought the story-relevant version of that guy, and he didn't pull that off, so apparently that guy is weaker than that guy, who is unnamed. Who is this mythological unnamed crusher that does wombo combos? I didn't even have anything to drop, I don't think. Are the witches things gone? Because that would be nice. Oh, no you don't. You son of a bitch. You'd do it again, wouldn't you? Wow! That tracking, though? Okay, he's dead. Fall back! Who was throwing shit at me? plague hunter next to a plague crocodile, of course. I'm just gonna hide up here. You know what? You come to me. No? Okay. What's this say then? A sacred altar rises above the bog. From its pedestal, a statue of a god stares down at you with indifference. Familiar symbols are crudely scratched. There's no reason left to resist, no one left to remember. The sanctuary will be my grave. It was all in vain. An obsidian dagger is driven straight into stone. Strange it didn't shatter from the blow. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew that was actually hurting me. Thank God he bugged out. Yeah, that helped. A little bit scary, honestly. Okay. Well, we got a dagger. We got all these notes. Got a whole new island. Of course, I'm leaving it already. Because I went straight to the story beat, but that's okay. Sometimes you don't need to explore everything. Our character level is actually pretty nice at the moment. I mean, we have this quest, which is, yeah, we just have to find that random one, which is just really finding islands. We have Brethren of the Coast, and then there's really not much besides following the story and, like, exploring these random ones. Now, I don't know about the XP, how you check that. Yeah, but 1,000. Okay. So you get about 50 to 100 per area you explore, so... No, 20... Oh my god, another area you want me to go to? That's a lot of islands. That is a lot of islands that they have you pinging around with this one. Okay. Well, we'll rip this one up because we don't need to come back here. What'd we get? You just put it all on there. We don't really need all this garbage. We have the extra bell. We should have the wood, except I just put it back on the boat. Of course I did. Of course I did. All right, so we take this. We port down to... Oh, yeah, this would be closer than that one. So we'll just go here, just send it south. And, yeah, we'll see what's going on there. It's kind of rushing the story, but I don't mind doing that, because, you know, things are going way smoother than the previous two sections when I didn't have gear all caught up so quick. If we do find the final one and they're like, this is the boss, I'll make a bunch of those 8% damage potions. I could go for the melee damage ones, honestly. Because, you know what? 13% more melee damage on top of all my other percentages. Yeah, that'd be a little intense. Yeah, I wonder what the max level you can get right now is. Because I know you don't get XP off of fighting randomly, so... I'm sure there is an actual hard limit to how many of these you can get. Yeah, as far as right now... Yeah, you know what? The one pistol that scales okay, it's not too bad. But I feel like there is potential with a mastery build. It's just the ones that have no scaling. You just go mastery. Who cares, right? You level them up. The scaling's nothing. Like, some of them have C scaling, which basically means none. So I don't think any of... I think there might be a D scaling one, but if it has that, just don't level that stat. But if you go crit, you know what's better than any of that scaling when it's low? Just, hey, look at that. A crit makes the damage go up. Then you stack a bunch of mastery. I don't know how much it would take. You can get 15% crit off the one. Though I don't know what weapon you would go for. The gun's interesting, but there's no crit for guns in the tree. Hitting a critical spot. Maybe that... I don't know how that works, though. Maybe that's why there's no crit, because you can actually hit him in the head. I don't know. I'm interested in the idea that you could critically hit a spot. Like you hit the crit spot and you get a critical hit. Does that make it super damage, making the top damage of it really good, or... Because the one shoots flames, and maybe that one doesn't hit a critical spot. But I'm just curious how far up you can make the critical hit chance.
Bring the canvas.
I don't know what I was doing there. Too busy talking about a gun. That's all right, boys. Fix it up. I'll be back. This island seems empty. Something's looking at me. This island is very empty. In terms of exploring, that is. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, I feel like there's a fight coming here. Not the final fight of the area, but... a lot of gators. Ooh. This probably has a fight in it. Gee, I wonder. Bass trout. Once, perhaps, this place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stone choked by vines. The swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange, twisted plant. Perform the summoning ritual. Slash your palm with the obsidian blade and watch your blood drip onto the ground. Something subtle shifts in the air, making you grip your weapon tighter. Drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. Blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes slowly from the ground. A thick silence blankets the shrine, then erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and a thunderous roar. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. You are ready for battle. Jesus Christ! Ow, oof, oh! Okay, that's a start. Whoa! Okay. Ouchie. Ow. Oh, wow, that is so fast. Oh, you would start that immediately. Okay, I just want to be clear. I was perfect blocking those, and I still take damage. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Those were perfect. Oh, make these into like 5. I didn't really mean to eat through all my potions, but I guess we did. That was quick. Yeah, she's gonna be tough. That is gonna be one tough fight. Okay, but what I can do, which is nice. go drop the bell onto the ship because we have the boss quick travel. How nice. Drop that away, and we go to this. We go M. Okay, that fight's gonna suck. Well, here we go. So blocking is bad. Very, very bad against this boss because she just blows through the guard. If you had any hope of blocking, don't. It won't work. Well, it works, but you still take damage, which is evil. Alright, here we go. Ow, that's a start. Oh, well, that's cute. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, yep. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Gotta need bullets. Run, run, you fool. Oh my God. As a butt waggle, it just hits you. That's cute. Just gonna bandage again to hopefully pull it off. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my God. Well, that was too late. God, what is happening right now? Ow. There you go. Blip. Run out of here. That's gross. Oh, I messed up being that close to his ass. Oh! I needed bullets so bad for this, and I don't have them. Oh, I was too late. Got it. Ow. Oh, you're doing that? Stop that. You know what? Drink it. Drink it. I don't give a shit. Oh! Oh my god! Rolled me out there. Drink. Or bandage, 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 bandage. Nice. Okay. I didn't get the side slop there. Got one. Damn. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was almost worse. Oh, I shouldn't be there. Done! Ha-ha! We got it! I don't know what's happening here, but it's happening. Okay, so the last boss was very, you have to kind of perfect block it. And then this boss was you cannot perfect block it. You are dodging. Well, you can block it, but you're going to be taking constant damage, which I don't know. It doesn't seem fair because the previous boss, if you dodged, he did a lot of attacks, and maybe that's the idea. He would catch you. But I didn't get the feeling he would catch me as long as I was dodging effectively. You know, I think that fight is more of a bring a gun. And then when you break it, you go in and stab the shit out of it. Simple enough fight. The other fight, maybe not. So it was just my bad for running out of bullets. I did not realize I was running out of bullets. Which was a mistake. Obviously, running out of bullets is a big mistake. I need to make more bullets. Bullets do I got? Nope. Take those. There you go. We got bullets. We're out of gunpowder, too. I mean, that works perfectly, actually. I have a lot of gunpowder. I just needed to... Oh, might as well put away all the other goodies. Oops. That was the wrong button. I'm sorry, were those? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's not keep using those. Let's just make more of the other potions. Put that in there. What are these doing out here anyway? Give me these. Should be in here. I didn't even have my other thing either. I could have brought one and then just didn't. Or no, I did have it. I did use the 8%. And it worked out. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we need to make... We're gonna need clay soon. Not that clay's hard to get, don't get me wrong. It's very easy to get, same with these flowers. Very, very easy. Oh, wow. We're gonna actually run out of undead essence. We could start using these. Not a big deal. Very easily acquired. There you go, there. That. Go in there. What's up with the bugs? Put them in there, I guess. Okay. So, with that idol, what does my journal say? It turns out, oh, to be continued. There you go. So we've actually gotten to the furthest point of current, I guess, patch of the early access, which, keep in mind, everybody, this is the first release. This just came out. So there is nothing else going on there They didn't have any time before that. They just had a demo, which we played, which was literally like these 3 islands, getting your boat and fighting one time on a pirate ship. And they would let you fight smaller battles, but yeah, that is what they have so far. Now, what's left at this point that I could do? Now, I don't know if, I'm assuming they'll let you keep your saves going forward as they release more stuff. One thing I do not know, yeah, threat eliminated. Additional content will be released in the upcoming updates. Honestly, whenever they can do that. There's Ashlands. They only have 1 more that they have on this. If they're going to add more than that, that's fine. I don't know how many they need to add. We are missing 1 major discovery in the coastal jungle. I don't even know what that is. Like, what did I miss? It looks like a plant, but it can't be one of these. It would have to be, you know, a smaller thing. It looks like it should be a seed. And to be honest with you, probably should have been the sweet potato seed, or this pepper seed, or the banana seed, like any of them. It's just not here. Very weird we didn't get to see it. But everything else we collected. But yeah, the other thing I wanted to do but didn't get a chance to do is make the Blackbeard frigate and get everything maxed, which is a very expensive thing to do. You need a lot of copper and a lot of foothill ingots. Very, very expensive. Yeah, it seems like we kind of, and we did, I will admit, we kind of rushed through this area here because the quests were just lining up and we were hunting gators anyway. And I thought if we kept reading all the runes, eventually we would find the plans to make that one cooking thing. We just didn't end up finding it. But I'll tell you what. I think what would be better as far as, you know, this game's concerned, I think we can wait for the frigate. Because probably what's going to happen as far as multiplayer games go on Saturdays, I'll probably be finishing up Enshrouded whenever that happens. After that, we'll be doing Grounded 2, and then probably doing this. We are waiting. I don't know if I'd say waiting, but hoping, you know, they get updates for Valheim, Schedule 1, you know, to see those games get their updates, that there's enough content there that we could go to those again. Valheim, I don't know how far they've gotten. They've added a little bit, but not a ton. Now, I'm curious how this game will do as far as them adding stuff. Like, are they just going to add 1 more set of zones and then that's it? Which, you know, if they do, fine. But I'm not sure how big their story wants to be. If they add 1 more zone, you get an Obel and you go fight Blackbeard. That's going to feel, I would say, sudden as far as an ending. It doesn't feel like you're building up to actually counter him at all. You just grab the 4 idols and just go Blackbeard and then kick his ass, you know. Though I don't know how you would set that up. It just would feel sudden. I feel like if they're going to do a grand story, I feel like they're going to have a good way for you to get a boat battle involved in that. That's probably going to be necessary. And I don't know if that's what they want, but I feel like thematically that would work. But I'm quite happy with what they have here. I think, you know, like I said, a major problem I have is how weak Vitality is as a stat to put points into. That is easily the worst stat. Mastery might be second, but I would have to mess around with, you know, the guns with low scaling and just go for all crit, because we do have the necklace with 15 crit. See how high you can get the crit. Because there's some guns that just have a flat value that's great. Like, it's a high value, but it doesn't scale well with the stat. So, going crit's not a big deal. Endurance feels great. This is probably the best one to get. Precision's not bad if you're using the weapon for it. I kind of want precision because I had the, you know, the rapier was good damage. And I thought, oh, well, I'll mix in shots. Didn't end up happening, but not too bad. Not too bad. I had a lot of fun with it. I am enjoying this gun a lot. Oh, you know what? I want to check something. How's it going, Fairy? Let me see if that gets made. Oh. Interesting. So you can't just make that gun. Really? No, I must be blind. Because, I mean... Lake Halbert's there. I mean, it's blue. So you can't make the purple ones? Okay, maybe they'll add that later, because this gun's really good. Like, I like that one. The lifesteal. And maybe they thought it was strong, but, like, don't add it. Because I'm liking that for multiplayer, if you find a weapon, you will find it. But as soon as you find one, you can build it for everybody else. I like that. That is a really good setup. You have coconuts in the game? Oh, yeah. I don't grab too many, but I got the biggest coconuts. There they are. There's my coconuts. There's plenty of food in this game. Actually, the coconuts are the first thing you can do. Don't question the, you know, reality of growing a lime and banana out of sand, but, you know, they let you. Just in case you decide to build a base on the worst place ever. I mean, they could force you to put it on these, but I'm glad they don't. Look at my mishmash garden. I really do like what they have so far, and we'll be definitely going back to this with the multiplayer. What I can hope, and I don't know how big the dev team is, I don't know how grand they want it to be, but a good few of the games I've played recently that have been early access have had really good roadmaps, and they've stuck to it, and I like that. You know, games that come out and then it's, you know, the creation of more stuff takes a while. I know it's hard work, and it is. It really is. But it, you know, there's only so much time you can wait before by the time you come back, you basically have to restart because you're going to be like, I don't remember my base. I'm not going back into my base, looking through everything just to get started again. It's a lot easier to get everyone involved just to restart the whole thing, which is fine. But your game has to be really good to be worth going through the whole thing multiple times. Not that this one isn't, to be honest. It doesn't take too long to get to the boat, and I am a little curious about boat battles in multiplayer. Like, if you can afford the supplies, and, you know, I never messed with that, but I probably should look into it. Like, this copper deposit. Let me go check, because this is going to matter. Do the deposits respawn? If not, they need to for multiplayer. Because if they do not... Oh, yeah, it must have. Because I definitely would have grabbed that. But let's go into the cave, make sure. If that's back, perfect. Because the main thing is it has to be able to get more supplies. If there's a limit of supplies, then that's really bad for multiplayer for messing around. If someone wants to goof off and use some copper, they shouldn't feel bad because they used it and now you don't have enough for something. Because there's a limited amount of things. Yep, it's back. It is. Okay. No complaints. It's there. I don't know how long it takes, but I'm glad it does it. That is super important that it does. There always has to be more stuff to farm. And I don't know if the demo let you do that, but that means that you can build multiple ships. And I'd be so curious. Oh, look at that. There's the 2 boat comparison. There was the tier, well, the tier 2, if you want to consider it. The first catch. There's the, I forget what those boats were, actually. I did not build the frigate. Didn't get the supplies. There's your boat. Your first little dinghy. And then you get that. The Brethren, that's what it was. The Brig. They were the Brig boats. Go from boat to catch to brig, and then there's frigates. Which is expensive. But I'm wondering if they'll tone that down or they'll leave it up high. Because in multiplayer, you could get these really quick. One person can be grabbing the wood. One person can be grabbing the stuff. Now, with it being multiplayer, what I'm considering is, you know, once you can build multiple of those, how insane are those pirate battles going to be? Like, how oppressive are you going to be on the ocean when you just roll up and just, and then that ship's gone? Now, you got to share out the supplies, obviously, because you need to have, you know, everybody needs a repair kit so they can get back into it. Probably the best thing to do is have someone buy the books that you heal out of combat. I feel like that's the best book to have if you're in multiplayer. And then everyone just has it. So when you get out of combat, it's like instead of repairing, you just... whatever. Just keep on moving. But getting the 1% for one, you know, just play it safe. Have the repair as you need it. Some of the upgrades probably need to be more. Now, I haven't gotten a chance to mess with them all. Because it is a lot of money. To buy the frigate took a lot of money. But to try the 36-pounder, like, I think I want to try the 36-pounder and the 24-pounder on the frigate, but yeah, it's just so much cost. It's going to take a while to build that all up. But yeah, so I'll give you guys a choice here. Because now we're at the to be continued, right? There's no more, you know, story. Main story is done. There's side quests, not many, but as far as this area, if you guys want, I can work towards building the frigate, get the 36-pounders, build them as well, just to see how destructive that boat can be. You know, do all these remaining quests, which probably won't matter. It's funny because that's a boating quest, and I don't have the strength to do it, but I want to jump to the frigate. And if I jump to that, I'm just going to delete it, and then I don't need money anymore because I have all the stuff I need. So the quest is mostly useless. I mean, I guess you could test some of the other items as well, like all the different gun builds, like the shotgun that shoots fire. That sounds pretty fun. They probably want to tune these. Like, I guess if you have that hard crit with the shotgun and then you use the 30% crit damage, maybe? Maybe. It could be, but like I said, mastery is not one mastery for one crit. So that's not very good. It would take a lot to get there. You have to be committed to a crit build, but to be committed to a crit build, you're not into the scaling. You know, it's the whole thing. And they can tweak that stuff. Yeah, like this one here, Dragon's Breath. Bullets have a 40% chance to deal bonus fire damage. But scaling is D. That is terrible scaling. But if you're going crit, who cares? You know, what do you care? It has a lot of bullets going out at once, but it would probably be very bursty. They're dead if it's a crit, I'm assuming. If you blast that and it turns every bullet into a crit, yeah. You would probably need a high amount of crit, though. So you'd be wearing the crit necklace. You'd have a lot of mastery. You'd probably run the 20 mastery food, which give about... Oh, I'm sorry. The necklace isn't 15 crit. It's 15 mastery. And that ended up being 7%. So it's not even a 0.5 crit per mastery. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it's excessive. Like, you would have to have so much mastery to build a crit. So I don't know if crits are triple damage. They would have to be. Which maybe at triple damage it kind of evens out, but then it's a chance at crits. And then, I mean, you have to push to like 30 to 40 crit, then you want crit hit damage. You really don't want crit hit damage until you have a very sustainable amount of crit. So, you know, what are you going to do? I would say if you're doing a crit build, I would still go a two-hander. Like, a gun, you know, I'm not sure there. What other... See, some of these add posture points, which is fine, but... Yeah, I don't know which one would be, like, the best... This is for critting. This one's B scaling. If I look through them, what has the worst scaling? Besides, like, garbage items, you know, obviously. Like, this one's... Oh, that's a broken blade. Duh. See, now, I would say this one would be good, but the higher your strength, the more chance you knock them down. So you want to have strength for that. This has A scaling. The more stamina you have, the more damage this weapon does. So this one's just good because who cares about the scaling? Just build... Now, I don't know... Like I said, is this your max, like, percentage of your total stamina? Or is it your actual max number that matters? But we don't have too many weapons that seem to speak to it. And they may add more. But they seem really scared to make crit higher. They seem very, very genuinely scared of it, which I'm not sure I know why. Yeah, I wonder... Let me look at armor. Because, you know, I had those sets. I could look at them down here. Is there any set that does... Tracker is effective healing, damage resistance 15%. I don't like that set. That's not great. Conquistador does it in the 2-piece for the 15% less damage. That's way better. Marksman is, you know, dashing, sprinting, jumping. I like this one. Honestly, the Marksman 2-piece is really good. Just for getting around. Pikeman is max health and two-handed weapon damage. Privateers. If you're going for a crit build, you really need it. But notice the 4-piece. Crit hit damage up 10% per enemy. So you want to be in melee. Kinda. Or you could just run the 2-piece. You know, whatever. Go 2-piece and then go for the, where are we at here? The one was for guns, I think. Well, that one was for guns. No, this one. You could have this for dashing, jumping. Just do something else. Or run this 2-piece. 15% damage resistance. You know. That's what you probably do. Just run that for the crit, and then do a melee with Conquistador. Which is later. But that's the set to do. That's where to be. Just get the less damage, so you're just pushing for crits. I have no idea what the point of this set is. What healing source do you really need 35% extra? I'm interested where they'll go with this. What they're going to plan to do. Oh, here. What's this one? Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes. At 5 stacks, a special attack becomes available. Okay, it's got C scaling. One of these was weird. Yeah. This one, it stacks a bleed. Like, how good does this item get? The bleed doesn't go up, which is exactly what I was talking about. Like, if this doesn't scale higher with the level, it's trash. Like, it's only good when you get it. Then no better. Ooh, wait a minute. That's where you build the crit. You go Sturdy Halberd. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a weapon that did that. There's Razor. Increases base critical hit chance by 10%. This is critical hit chance. That's weird that they have it written that way. The only reason you would not run the two-hander, unless you really want the speed of the one-hander for crits, if there was a pistol that gave crit. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, just do Sturdy Halberd. Go for the heavy crit. I could see that. Absolutely. You run that for 10%. Then, this is why this would be nice. You go for that, 10% crit. Go into talents. Run straight to here. Get the 12%. So there's 22% crit. You're going to need a lot of mastery. A lot of mastery to make that work out. But get that crit chance, you know? Just get that pumping. Now, what's this one? Increases crude damage. I don't think that was crude. Oh, it is. It's crude damage. Okay, two-handers are just crude damage. Yeah. You would go for that. You go for crit. Wear the 15 mastery. Level mastery. Get that as high as you can. I mean, that's your best crit. Now, then you would run anything with crit hit damage, but... Actually, I wonder. Don't we have a Sturdy Halberd somewhere? Let me see. Because this will matter. I know we had one. I know because I put it away. Because apparently Perfect Block wasn't working with it. When I tried to use it, do you guys remember that? How it didn't work? Base damage of this item is 15 points higher. And it gets S in strength. Weird. Now, I don't know if any of these other ones will get crit chance. And that's something you'd have to see. You know, which one gets it. Because if they get crit chance, run the crit build. See how crits do. And that's really what you want to find out. You know, they do let you respec as many times as you want. So I will give them credit there. That's really, really nice. I don't think you're allowed to upgrade this halberd at all. Anything green cannot be upgraded. You can't ascend it. So it's only blue. Blue quality stuff you find has to be ascended. So, yeah, I could have ripped these apart, got rid of them. They're garbage. Same with this stuff. Really not great. Clear out some space. Yeah. Run the halberd, run the privateer set. Get the crit hit damage as high as you can. I mean, you get the 30, you know, if you're near someone, you already get 10% crit hit damage, which isn't bad. Or you could just, like I said, run the two-piece for 15% less damage. Be just as good. You lose a little bit of damage if you're surrounded, but whatever. Then you're taking 15% less damage. That's beautiful. And I don't think there's many good ways to get flat damage reduction. You could run this. Attacks are 40% more effective of converting into temporal health. Grab the crit. Or you could just go crude damage. I'd probably go crude into the crit. Grab this just for more temporal because that'd be really nice. You could go extra stamina as well. I mean, why not? That's basically it. You just don't care about anything else. Probably massive. Like, everything down here is fine. This would be 15% damage. Yeah, just nothing great. How's it going, Yobby? Thanks for the raid. Yeah. I don't know where to do that. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Not too bad. We just got to the end of the current, like, story. So we're just kind of, like, looking through builds. I didn't get to build the final boat, though, which is a real shame. Didn't get a chance for that. We only got to the second tier, not the third tier. Third tier is so expensive. Yeah, very, very expensive. Still pretty new into it. It's a lot of fun. Are you... Oh, you just got the first ship? Well, have fun with that. You just got to the second island? Yeah, enjoy those a lot. If I will give you one bit of advice, is make sure you keep stuff leveled up when you get these. Use the upgrade system. I ran into a lot of trouble because I did not. It's super expensive, but you just kind of have to do it. The stats that it gives you is very important. It gets crazy. In the second tier, yes. In the first tier, no big deal. Second tier, no. It is evil. Second tier is a little bit grindy. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But, yeah. Damage gets high. It gets wild. It's because of that. You're talking the difference of everything 2 shots you to you take 7 hits. It's a little too much. Which they can, that'll be probably, you know, smoothed out. But yeah, it's a little much. There's a few enemies. I mean, another thing I'll tell you is if you put any points into vitality, don't. I needed to spec out of this, which you can do whenever, but don't put points into vitality. That is, it is not good. No good. It doesn't do enough right now. They need to do more with that. Yeah. Endurance is probably the toppest of tier. You're doing endurance? Yeah. If you put points into vitality, just press Z. Rip them right back out. But yeah. You put a couple in it. I did too. It's not a big deal, but look at my health bar, right? Look at, it's 2 bars. That's the flat. That's, you see that little bit past the second line? That's 5 points. Yeah. It doesn't help at all. It's too little. It's much too little. Which they'll have to look into that. I'm sure they'll make that. I mean, endurance is very, very good. Mastery's probably another one that's not great because it takes, not that it's bad. I'm currently theory crafting how you can make a good build for mastery, but currently it looks like you're getting about, actually, hold on. I can figure this out right now. So I think we ended up getting, what, 6.9 was it with the necklace on? Yeah, you're getting about 0.46 crit. What about strength? Perfectly fine. All the others, like, basically, if you're looking at the stats, there's 2 you don't want right now. It's vitality and mastery. Mastery takes too much right now. Like, don't put side points into it. It is not 1 point to 1 crit, which I thought it was, and even then I was like, better later. But these are all fine. In fact, these might be overperforming. If you get an S tier item, like when you get S tier scaling, it's dumb. I have a rapier, the fastest weapon you can get. And now this is also because I'm stacking a lot of percentages. Like I have, well, that one's just for fun. 8% weapon damage. I got Deadly Finale, which adds 25%. I grabbed Deep Impact for 3%. I'm stacking all the points on that. I'm hitting for 660 once I'm stacked up per stab. It's a lot of damage. It's not like two-shotting stuff, but I'm doing a lot of damage for a fast weapon. This one I'm trying because it just heals, because I didn't get other things leveled up. But yeah, keep your weapon leveled up before armor. But any other stat, it's perfectly fine. You have no talent points. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not too big of a deal. You get most of your power just off of the gear levels. And, yeah, it's gear levels. That's everything. Just don't level up a green item, because if you do the blue quality stuff, you can ascend them eventually, which means they go from blue to purple. There's no higher, but yeah, the greens you can't ascend. There's some disgusting things here, like you can mix and match 2 pieces. Conquistador's not until the 3rd tier, so don't expect that one, but 15% damage resistance. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, this damage resistance is quite good. Also, I don't know if you guys played the demo, but they did fix a little bit of a cheesy thing you could do in the demo, where if you would hold the left click to swing the axe, or no, you couldn't hold it, but you could basically go, you could cancel, like, see how I'm animation canceling that? You could do that at any frame. In the demo, there was no limit to that. And you can swing, like, if you're out of stamina. Well, if I could actually run out of stamina. Hold on, I'm trying. I have dodges being very cheap, so it takes me a lot. Okay. Like this, you could wait until that hits and then cancel it. So even with 0 stamina, you could just go chop, 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 and you would go faster than holding it. It was a little broken, and they fixed it. Of all the things for them to fix, I know why they fixed it, but I'm just surprised they put the effort into it. But you could block cancel basically anything. So 2-handers were way better, because you just swing a big 2-hander. As soon as you made contact, block, and you just let go of it. You know, it was strange, so they fixed that. So don't worry about that. It's just fun little tidbit of info. But I'm sure you guys have seen your cannons, right? You got your tier 1 boats. Well, most of you do. You get your catch, right? Cool boat. Sweet. Right there it is, right? There's your catch. There's your stats. You got 50,000 health. You got 19 speed. You get 28 slots in the ship to put stuff. You get 3 guns on each side and 2 on the front. The 2 on the front stay. 2. They never get better. Spoiler of what's coming up. And you can use 12-pounders. If you build a Blackbeard one, you can get 24-pounders. Cool, huh? And then you get to the next tier. Blackbeard's still the same, but the number of guns doubles. So, imagine what frigates does. Could you imagine it goes to 12 guns on each side, and then a second battery of 6? Sounds disgusting. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's intense. I just didn't get a chance to build it. But yeah. I agree, Yobby. The early access that they came out with here is really, really impressive. That's a ship right there. I have not gotten a chance to use it, but yeah. Which, by the way, if you haven't done too much with your ship, keep it leveled up too. You get your cannons, you get your stuff. If you're curious about the 3rd slot, it's a book. That took me a while. You got sank? You will. In the demo I did the first time I did it, it takes a little bit. You couldn't figure it out? That's what it is. I thought it was plating. I thought for sure it was going to be front plating so you could ram into other boats. It's not. Another important thing, upgrade your boarding party gear. I just didn't. I didn't, but it's important. It is no joke. You can have 5 different books. 2 of them absolutely suck, and 3 of them are at your leisure. Some are good. I think there's one that's better than what I picked. That was... if you hit a boat, you take 20% of their damage and 20% of their reload speed. So yeah, you hurt them double. It's kind of insane. Now, the one I picked is repair kits do 30% more, and they the reason I picked that was because the plating I ended up getting through, like, there's reputations. If you don't know that, there's reputations that are coming, and you have to level them up to buy the gear. I picked the one here that taking damage does not stop my repair kit at all. And then I made my repair kits better. It carries a lot. There's some other ones that reduce damage. Who cares? You'll get so many repair kits. Look at my ship. Look how full of repair kits it is. I can't fit more repair kits. My action panel is full of repair kits. You get a lot. You wouldn't think it, but you do. And just to be clear, that book makes them longer. The best repair kit is 60% over 10 seconds. Just kidding, I made it 30% longer, so it ends up being 78% of my health over 13 seconds. You know, fair. Fair and balanced. It actually is, because I got sank by a level 15 boat. He deleted 75% of my health in one volley. So don't try to fight above your pay grade if you can help it. You can, just don't try to take level 5 boats into 15 waters. It's not great. Well, you can, just don't fight it. Run. But yeah, that's what I was working towards, was actually getting that stuff. And if you're curious, I'll, oh. Yeah, I don't... I don't know if I should show you guys the one thing. Alright. How many spoilers you guys want? I'm not talking story, I just mean cool stuff. Because here's one of the 2. There is fishing. It's not complex, but there is fishing. All of them? Alright, well this is the important one, okay? Not the fishing. All you do is fish it up, red snapper. It's not until the... what, 2nd tier? Or was it 3rd tier? But there is fishing. You don't bait it. You just throw it out there. You get them. It's a little basic right now, but there is a bunch of different fish. It exists. It's very easy. But if you need chill and you need food to make... because there's seafood platters. Okay, but if you want all the spoilers, here's the best one. It's... I don't know if it's a quest, but be sure to do all the quests you find, because, you get a pet. I don't know if there's more, but I got this one. Meet Truffle, the pet pig. He does fight. And he is actually really good. He doesn't stay super relevant. He doesn't scale, but yeah. This man's a champion. And no, Truffle does not find truffles. I wish. Maybe he does. And I just didn't find the spot yet. Come on, Truffles. Well, it's just Truffle, but I call them Truffles. Oh, just to be clear, look at my health. I have nothing in. Yeah. That's armor. Get him, Truffles. Ow. Good going, Truffles. Can he die or will he respawn? Want me to find out? No, he does. And there's just a cooldown. You can see it right next to me. That little icon right there. Yeah, he'll respawn. You can't even hurt Truffle. If he didn't, I would have felt bad. Me too. I am very often that way when I get pets. That they're like, yeah, he'll fight for you. Yeah, but I don't want him to die. But yeah, Truffle is a legend. But yeah, this game is definitely really, really good for what they just released. The damage and stuff like that. The only thing this game needs is tweaks to like the damage and like just small things. There's no major like gameplay flaws that I could say happens. I'm not telling you about the bosses. You deal with that yourself because I think experiencing the bosses firsthand is better. But and a pirate dies while swimming. He's just sleeping. He does have a time. He doesn't stay there forever. Usually when your cooldown happens, he goes down, but you can just resummon him. He is. So, literally, the man is Slippy from Star Fox. He just runs. You're obsessed with the building? I find the building went pretty good. I had a lot of fun with it. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't think you should die while swimming. You use stamina while swimming, and when you run out, you start taking damage. It's a stamina thing. That's why endurance is nice as well. You can't swim very far, which I think is something they'll have to look at, but I don't think they want you to swim too far around. I think the idea of why they do it is there's never a point you have to enter the water. Thus far, there's no point to enter the water to swim. Swimming is only to get to your boat. They do not want you to swim to the islands, and I think that's the reason. Yeah, the building in this game is pretty great. Like, I don't even know why I built this over here. Just to have a stairway up and then into the second floor for my storage, but yeah, I have felt this is pretty good. Now, I am a little sad because it did end up a little boxy. I was going to build like a circle structure here and then have like another side structure off there. But yeah. I didn't end up doing that because I got these. There is farming. It's very basic. You put it down, you don't have to water it. Just come back. If you want a cheese, because I'm pretty sure this is how it works, or it has a internal clock that works off of that. By the way, I didn't build these. Those are beans. The beans come with the walls. If you, that's spoilers, by the way, you get that later. Bigger one. But if you start a big amount of these and put all your farming stuff down and it's not grown, I'm pretty sure, yeah, here's how we'll find out. Here, this one's testing. Oh, hi, Truffles. Right? Truffles, get out of the tomatoes. All right, so we put those down. Can't grow those. Can grab those. All right. Exit. I heard Truffles go for a nap in the tomatoes. All right. I don't know if this will work this way, but... All right. I don't think I need to quit, actually. Just do that. Load the map. Because this is what I want to know. Truffles get out of tomatoes. Hey, I mean, he's a boar. He can eat whatever he wants. Yeah, I mean, he's a legend, but I'm just saying, I kind of need that food. Truffles is hungry? Well, Truffles should keep his hooves to himself. He gets his when he gets his. This is a thing. I'm just testing. Hey, it didn't work. Okay. When I've stopped for the day and like redid my farm, when I logged back in. When I reopened the game, it was done. So I think it keeps track of what time you put it in with your internal clock and then checks for it. Because I've come back and all this is done. So if you're done for the day, start all of this because it seems to be checking that. I'm not sure how. Probably just checking the save time and then just goes, yep, time passed.
I tried to make
Because there is a system that you'll find later. I didn't use it much.
My contacts can handle it.
But you can order stuff. I only got this guy, which just gives you, like, animal stuff. But I ordered 10 boxes of rough hide. It's 20 a box. In a box.
Supply.
It's actually 40 monies, if you will, per box. But you get 20 of the item. But, yeah. Other than that, experience the rest. You'll find out. But, okay. You gotta run. Well, have a good night, Yabi. Hopefully you guys enjoy the game. I'm sure you will. If you started it and you enjoy up to getting the catch, you'll enjoy the rest of it. It's all great. I just don't want to give you guys any more info. Finding out is way more worth it, in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, Rissa. That name's funny, but that's for personal outside of my stream and everything reasons, but, you know. But yeah. So, I guess I'll say it again for most of you guys that are been watching me go through all of it. At this point, we are done with the story. I don't know if you guys want me to do any more for now, or just wait until there's more stuff. If we do more, I'll just kind of finish up the quest. Probably build the frigate just to watch me delete a pirate ship out of orbit. Or we can move on to some other options I have. Like, I know we want to do the Warhammer thing. So, I leave that up to you guys because, like I said, we will be doing this multiplayer in the future. So, if you guys want to wait till then, that'd be way down the line. But, as of now, our current progression is halted. So, whatever you guys feel, I don't mind either way. I do have the challenge in Total War Warhammer 3 to do, which is all the crises at the same time, starting at turn 1 and seeing how we win that. It's definitely something coming up. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I forget how long it takes to find these, but yeah, these fast travel points are great. Oh, okay. Here's for all you guys. Yabi won't know. I don't know if he knows it yet, but it took me a while to realize this, all right? This is another one for you guys, right? Go to a fast travel point, hit E. You can go to all your other fast travels. Like, this one's a specific fast travel, but there's tons of them, right? Then you think, oh, well, I need to leave one on the island or I have to boat away. You would think that. It took me until halfway through the other one. If you're steering your boat, you can fast travel. Your boat counts. Keep that in mind. It is important. Saying that? Yeah, that took me a while to do. I didn't even think to do it. I'll save you guys the hassle. Not that boating around's bad. The boating is fun, but... yeah, other than that, I don't think there's anything else that's helpful without just spoiling the fun of it. Which I think... and I'm a personal person that really likes experiencing it firsthand. So I'm trying not to give you guys too much. You're a professional passenger princess in games? What, you don't want to go ripping it up on a boat? I mean, what's to worry about? You can't hit anything. Actually, you can. You can hit the island. But it doesn't hurt your boat. They might change that later, but right now it doesn't hurt your boat. You can just run right into the thing if you want to be crazy about it. You have to drive, you end up rage quitting. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. It's... I'll show you. We'll get this thing ripping. I'll show you two things. Give me my stone back. It's been sitting there forever. If you pick something up out of the water, it goes into the boat, by the way. So keep that in mind. If you ever pick something up and go, where the hell is it? It's in your boat. So if you're curious of how absurd the stats are and what I hope they fix, look, it's a level 2 gunboat. Ow, look how little health that did. I missed when I did that much damage. Bye-bye. Oh, wow, I missed again. I wanted to show how quick you kill stuff, and then I missed. That's a failure. Bye-bye. You wouldn't even believe me if I told you that I won a battle with 8 other boats attacking me. That was not on purpose. I did not go into that fight willingly. I just kind of ended up that way. Yeah. If you destroy the boat before... Are you serious? Buddy, did you not just see what happened to your friend? Alright. So what is this? Accept my MLP cars in Heartopia. I don't know why I'm bad. It just makes me mad. You tease you? What? For not wanting to drive? You don't want to, you don't have to. The boating's weird. I just enjoy it. Actually, when I played the demo with my buddies, I was like, do you guys want to try boating? And they said no. But they will. Oh, they're gonna. I think multiplayer boating is gonna be broken. If you enjoy fighting on the pirate ships. Alright. Yep, coming in hot. What a clean stop that is. Whee! I don't think there's fall damage in this game. But yeah, it did no damage in my boat, by the way. It's at 88%, and that's because I fought pirates. Yeah, just crash it. Who cares? If you want to be thematic like me for no particular reason, you can definitely, like, take it slow and, like, turn it in, and it barks a little better. I still hit the thing half the time. Yeah. Anyway. So what didn't I do? I killed 30 gators. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill 200 gators. That one I should have done. I want the cheerful crocodile statue. Look at that guy. You can barely see him, but he's there. Give him a little top hat and a cane. I only needed to kill 2 more wolves. Gators? Yeah, that's in the final area. They're big gators. Honestly, they're not that bad. I prefer fighting them than anything in tier 2. Are they worse than the ones in Icarus? I don't know that. I never played that one. Probably not, no. These ones aren't so bad. They have 2 attacks. Technically 3, but one of it's just a mirror, like on a different side. So gators aren't really that scary, other than when they're in groups. But no, they're not usually too bad. Yeah, I just can't believe that mastery per point of mastery is 0.46 crit chance. That is so stupid. That is too low. That could be 1%, but I mean, think about it. With how many points I had at level 13, and I'm done, right? I had 15 in endurance, 5 in vitality, so there's 20, and then I had 20 in precision, so 40 points. If I had 40 points, I still wouldn't have the 40 crit. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Mastery's just not there yet. And I know why they're scared of it. If crit is good, crit takes over everything. That's kind of what happens with crit. Because then you get to a point where you get enough crit chance that you don't need other stats. You just go crit and crit hit damage, and then you go percentage damage boosts. So, yeah, that's going to take some tweaking to get right if they want to do that, but right now it's just not worth it. But yeah, I am out of time, guys. I got to get out of here. Yeah, we'll see what we get up to tomorrow. I'm not sure. Now I have to go through my entire screenshots of Windrose and get rid of the 50 screenshots. Wait, what? I have 10 recordings? How did Keyman give me 10 recordings? Now he can record on Steam? You know what? I don't know. I don't know how he does it. Keyman's just his own beast. And it's my cat, if you care to know who Keyman is. That's my cat. He just flops on my keyboard and finds things. You're welcome. Yeah, I bet. I bet he says that. He probably does. Then he beats the hell out of me again. That's what he does. All right, guys. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is if I play this, you know, off stream a little bit, I'll get the frigate. And if I get a chance, maybe I'll show you guys what it looks like to delete pirate ships with like 2,000 guns. Blackbeard just rolls up and just goes, "We're stealing your stuff. All right, you can have my cannonballs." Just shoot them. He's dead. The other ones, for some reason, don't leave. Whatever. But yeah, this game was a lot of fun. If any of you have play it, I will say probably don't do what I did and try different builds. Seems like a good idea. I just didn't. I was kind of really pushing into that angle. I do think the one-hander tree is a little bit overtuned. It seems a little OP. Now, I didn't try the other ones, but it seems OP. Like, that deadly finale, way too good. Way too good. 25% extra damage is huge. Like, how do you compare that to a two-hander? Is two-hander doing double the damage of the one-hander? If not, okay. Now, I get it that, you know, you're not dual wielding, so you don't stack it instantly, but I'll have to try them all out and see. But it does seem like that tree was doing really good. That's why I went that way. Because the thing with one-handers is if the damage is comparable to a two-hander, it's a fast attack, so you recover fast. You're doing similar damage. Even if it's less, you're safe. Because it's quick. So you recover, you can dodge out of the way of things. I mean, when you used to block cancel, it didn't matter at all. You'd be like, huh, huh, huh. It didn't matter. I better stop doing that. I'm going to break this chair. I know it. That poor chair won't last. It's actually on the back of the chair. That's kind of weird and flimsy, but don't buy cheap chairs. You'll be all right. Yeah, we'll see what we get up to tomorrow, guys. I'm done rambling. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.